everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful weekend so far. Today, we are doing our bi-monthly cosplay stream. I can never remember if bi-monthly means every other month or twice a month, but I think it actually means both. Anyways, we're doing our cosplay stream today, and you guys voted for Tempest, which is my evil dark urge that we played on this channel. This time last year, honestly, is when we started Tempest's run. Tempest is a year old, guys. I love him. A little bit of context. How do I point? This is what he looks like. He's blue. So we're gonna paint ourselves blue, and I've decided Tempest was like low-key kind of slutty, and there's nothing sluttier than like a sleeveless turtleneck. So we're gonna paint our arms today. So that's fun. I will say, just right off the bat, since we are starting with paint, I don't actually have the right shade of blue. I have this teal that's a water-based paint, and then I have this dark blue that I'm pretty sure is a grease-based paint. So, like, we're gonna have to figure something out with that. Anyway, I'm really excited. So, I made tiefling imp-ish horns, like demon horns, once on stream before, like 2 or 3 years ago, and they were really heavy and a little too big. I made these this weekend for Tempest. They're also just made out of aluminum foil, but like I did it differently and they're not as big. And I'm thinking I should be able to glue them to my forehead. I think that should work. The only issue is, now that I'm seeing it, I think I have them facing the wrong way. But that's okay. That's okay. He is very blue. I will also say, I don't have a wig that's the right color and style. But I do have a Bruno Bucciarati wig, which is blue, and I think we can make that work. Oh, also, welcome in, Overlord and Brennan. Congratulations on redeeming first. I don't remember if I've said that. Happy to see you, Bessie. I'm happy to see you too, Brennan. I hope you have had a wonderful day. I know you were streaming on Noodle Caves earlier today, which was very fun. Okay. So what I'm gonna do first, since we're painting our arms anyway, I'm gonna do some, like, testing. I'm gonna do some cooking on my arms. Oh, wait. I may not have to use my water-based paint. So this is, like, the same paint that we used for, like, the yellow gold. I'm blurry, aren't I? For, like, the yellow and gold on Withers. But I think... Oh, it shows up more in person than it does. If we're just, like, really light with it, I think that'll work. It's gonna... I think this is it. Am I... Okay. I'm pretty sure this is grease-based. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to, like, use water for this. Let me spritz a little bit of water on it. Yeah, no, the water does not mix in. Just been chilling after that. Currently Balatro brain rotting. I love that for you. I love that the Balatro brain rot has hit so hard for you. Balatro is very fun. You know, I think this is the move. It looks decent on camera, and that's all that matters. That is all that matters. I don't know why I'm starting with my arms. Sorry, I just noticed a scar, and I have no fucking clue where it came from, but the paint is not covering it very well, which is how I noticed it to begin with. Okay. We're good with that. I'm gonna put this on. And we might start with my face. Because I'm gonna do my face first and then decide if I actually want to do my arms. We can at least do the front of our arms. That'll be good. Oh, okay, so another thing. My eyes are, like, similar in color to Tempest's eyes, but not the glowing one. So the glowing one is, like, would be a sclera lens. Okay, that just did not go the way it needed. The glowing one would be like a sclera lens. I don't do those because they scare me. So we have a couple of options, and I'm gonna let you guys pick. I've got black and blue. I'm not layering them. But I was thinking, since the blue is like brighter than my eyes, it would have that same like thing coming across, because I feel like the part about Tempest's design that stands out to me the most with the eyes is one of them is like really bright. So that's what I was thinking with that. Raging, welcome in. How are you? Not the Tempest stream. Listen, Tempest is everyone's favorite baby girl. It doesn't matter the crimes that he did. We might retcon them and do another Tempest run. Oh, I fear my hair is starting to get too long for this. That's fine. What do you mean, Cap? Tempest is so slay, so perfect, so amazing. Best OC I've ever made. He's so cool. Love him. I love him. I'm gonna put the wig grip on, even though it never actually grips. My head just doesn't like to have things on it, apparently. Wait, how's this? We got it. We got it. I love Tempest. I know we joked about, like, doing another Tempest run, but, like, have it be redeemed Dirge. And as much as I would love to play Tempest again, I feel like I specifically created him to be evil. And I don't know if that would, like, retconning would ruin his character. Did I miss it? Zenith, welcome in! You did not miss it. We're just getting started. I did a little swatch to see if I needed to layer paint or not, because this is not the right shade. But we're good. I will be using, like, all of the blue out of this little, like, palette that I have, but that's okay. It's not too late to leave. I can't believe Raging hates hot people. Like Tempest. I think I'm just gonna finish my shoulder, actually. At least, like, the front-facing bit. Because it feels weird to have a blue face and pasty-ass white arms. Anyway, why is the most intense Baldur's Gate music playing right now? Sure. I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going. It's what Tempest would have wanted. Not Raging saying totally, because he does actually hate hot people. That's crazy. That's why he doesn't play League of Legends, because there's too many hot people in League of Legends. I may or may not have watched an hour-long video today going through the lore of League of Legends. I'm kind of like, part of me is like, I've been playing this game since 2015. Why do I not know there's lore? I was so, like, not really embarrassed, but just somewhere between embarrassed and shocked that I didn't know there was lore. When people started talking about all the Noxus stuff with that trailer. This paint looks so patchy. This is so patchy. It's getting cat food for Shadow and realized what time it was. Came bottling home. Oh no, yeah, no, we just got started. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna take us a while. Am I gonna paint my entire arm or just what can be seen when I have my hands on the keyboard? It looks like Tempest has a disease with how patchy this is. But yeah, I think I'm hyperfixating on League of Legends of all fucking things. So that's fun. That's fun. Not Raging telling people they haven't missed anything because he hates Tempest. That's crazy. I'm so sad that you hate my favorite OC. I should have made Tempest on our evil run with Hannah. Have I shown you guys the tab I made for the evil run I was doing with Hannah and Raging? Because they're very pretty. Not the fucking asterisks leaving like you're role-playing right now. Lost my little 3-month tree. Oh no! Not the little 3-month tree. I kind of popped off with those. I really like the new sub badges that I made, that we started using back in August. I don't know why it took me so long to, like, find something fun. Because we were doing, like, egg-related stuff for a while. I don't know if I'm supposed to be using water with this paint or not. Because I will say, I didn't pay a lot for this. I'm pretty sure it was like Halloween makeup, so it was never supposed to be good. It doesn't look half bad. We gotta blend it more, I think. I'm gonna have to, like, take a shower after stream again. Reduce Maximus is the best. We gotta bring him back out, Raging. I miss our mean trio. They were so iconic. Okay. I gotta figure out the best way to, like, blend this. But also skin tones are not, like, perfect. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh, I think I might have figured it out. I don't know. That still looks very patchy, but I'm gonna start working on my face now so that I can actually read chat. Gotta restart my sub, maybe next salary. I think as far as, like, the badges go, you would get the 3-month badge again, so don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. It will be waiting for you if you are, whenever you come back to the trees. Okay. One thing I'm very excited about is Tempest has a lot of freckles because I'm allergic to making Baldur's Gate characters that don't have a lot of freckles. And I haven't done makeup freckles in a while. And I miss the process. So we're gonna be making a mess. My friend Haley actually taught me how to do freckles for, I don't remember if it was, like, for our Taz cosplays, or if it was just, like, around the same time that I was cosplaying a character that did have freckles, and she was like, hey, let me help you out. Oh, no, I remember. It's because our friend was cosplaying Deku for My Hero Academia, and she needed help putting on her freckles at the anime convention, and my friend was like, hey, guys, everyone come into the bathroom right now and watch how I'm about to do these freckles. It was kind of iconic. I don't know if that's, like, the right way to do them, but it works. Yeah, that's like exactly the shade of blue we needed. I don't need to get it on my eyes too much because Tempest does just have, like, the most emo phase eye makeup known to man. Which, you know, I did that on purpose. He's slaying with it. He looks so good with it. Okay, this paint is going a lot farther than I thought it would, which is very nice. I wonder what my cat would think if I was just suddenly blue. I know they don't see colors the way that we do, but I wonder what he would think. I know sometimes, like, my parents' dog will react kind of funnily sometimes with costumes. Top 10 things that can burn to ash for Tempest. That's crazy. You know, Tempest might be into that, actually. Tempest might be into that. Tempest is kind of a freak. He dated Gortash. Like, I don't know what more of freak allegations you need. I'm sorry that this has become my humor, and I'm, like, comfortable enough in my own community to, like, make that very well known. What are you doing? Why are you blue? That's when we find out that Dingy's had a secret TikTok account this whole time. Okay, we're gonna pull that back, actually. Is this Sakura Kiss? It is. I love Oran High School Host Club. I feel like, I want to say I feel like we don't talk about it enough, but also Oran High School Host Club is one of those, like, animes that everyone talks to death, but we don't talk about it enough. It's such a good anime. This looks so, like, perfect on camera. I love that for us. This is nice. Like, it looks like the exact shade that we need, and I love that. 2 and 1 is just Lestat. That's crazy. Raging does hate vampires. Like we said, Zenith. Raging hates hot people. Raging. I don't know if you remember Tempest lore, but he is actually a vampire because we romanced us into Astarion, so we got turned into one there at the end. Tempest is a vampire. I kind of forgot that too until you said something. I also forgot about that. He had other things going on in his life when that happened. So, like, yeah, he's a vampire, but he also is Baal's chosen and the absolute. So, like, bigger things to worry about, really. Try not to think of Tempest. That's such a sad and miserable existence. I actually don't think about Tempest that often anymore. Maybe I should think about Tempest more. Oh, another thing, I get to do his, like, fuck-ass white tattoo. I have to, like, actually sit here and think about which eye that goes over, though. You would hate hot people? I don't know if I want to show you my catalog of people I consider hot. It's a safe space out here, Zenith. We all have some crazy hear me outs. Wait. So, when I say monster fucker, I don't think I mean it as wholeheartedly as a lot of people do. But I did make a monster fucker presentation for some of my friends. I need to flip through it. I need to flip through it and see if I actually want to show that on stream. Oh, you're gonna laugh at me because these are like the most normal ass, like, basic hear me outs. Not true. Say Mitsuru are hot people and I enjoy them. But every hot person that I know about, you hate them. You hate them so much. That's so sad. Whenever I feel like this makeup looks bad, I just look up in OBS, and then the way the light washes it out makes it look exactly like it needs to look. Have I met Say? Oh, I have met Say. You're right. You're right. She's just a pretty lady, Raging. I finally finished Single Dad, the TV show, season 3 of Mandalorian yesterday, and I need a new show to replace it. Any recommendations? All I got is Arcane. All I got on my brain is Arcane. I'm sorry. If you haven't seen Arcane, though, you should watch it. Honestly, am I watching anything right? I am watching some animes right now. I'm trying to, like, finish some series that I started watching, like, with the winter season that, like, started airing back in October. And there's this really fucking cute one about, like, these kids at a magic school, but they're in the, like, non-magic program. It's really cute. She's not just a pretty lady, she's a prosecutor. Do you have a thing for prosecutors? You don't have to answer that. I said that and I realized that's kind of putting you on blast. She's fine, I guess. I'm not feral for her or anything. There's actually nobody in Persona that I am, like, uniquely feral for. It just, nobody, well, first of all, most of the characters are a little too young for me to be feral for that I've met so far. Or they're just gross. So, I haven't met anyone that I'm super down bad yet for. But I probably won't, because I think most of the characters are teenagers. You wouldn't know who I'm talking about? Player 222 from season 2 of Squid Games. Is that, okay, so I saw somebody talking about a guy from Squid Games who was played by, like, an old K-pop person? That wouldn't be who you're talking about, is it? I'm so glad I stopped working on my arm and I'm now working on my face because this is much more enjoyable. I've never, as often as I've done face paint and like body paint, I've never actually painted my limbs. So this is a first. Oh, it's the ex-girlfriend of the crypto fucker. Okay, yeah, I don't know who that is. I haven't seen anyone talk about her. Say could lock me in a cell and do things to me I cannot repeat in here. That's crazy. I think I read a fanfic like that once. I didn't. That's become my new favorite joke whenever somebody says something wild. Although, it probably is true most of the times that I do say it. Arcane and Zenith seems to talk about squids, so I'll watch the first 3 episodes of each and then continue with the one I like. If you didn't watch season 1 of Squid Games when that was really big a few years ago, Overlord, season 1 is really good. I enjoyed it. I've heard season 2 is pretty good too. I just haven't seen it. My family, I think, stopped paying for Netflix. And I'm not as good at pirating live action shows. Or just anything that's not anime. I like smart and boss ladies, thank you, and safe, it's both. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. That makes sense. Overlord, you would love it. I also, a lot of people did like Squid Game, so there's a really high chance that you're gonna like it. Just when things get popular, it's usually for a good reason. We're almost done becoming blue. Oh, I bullied Roy into buying Stardew Valley today. It's not that I bullied him, it's he said before he'd be interested in like getting it to play with Moya and I. And then I said today, like, y'all down for Stardew? And he's like, yeah, I can acquire that today. So we're playing Stardew. And I may or may not lose my mind and crash out. Roy has never played Stardew, which is why I may or may not crash out today. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I contoured my nose. Tempest's nose is not as defined as that. We're gonna have to blend that out. We're gonna do something with that. Okay. I gave Tempest features that are not what I normally try to put on my face. It's also just very different from my nose, which is fine. I was just going into like autopilot. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but every time I do a cosplay, the base makeup is exactly the same every single time. Maybe just with different colors. She's a fucking girl boss and she can fucking get it. I love that for you. I genuinely love that for you. Stardew needs crossplay, but I'm willing to be patient considering it's only one guy doing everything. Yeah, I also wish Stardew had crossplay. That would be very nice, because I don't like playing on my Switch anymore. I actually took it off of my Switch to make room for like other things. It feels very clunky on my Switch. But my friend Haley, I really want to play Stardew with her, but she only has it on her Switch. She doesn't have a gaming PC. So, like, cross-platform would be the only option. I realize you don't need a gaming PC to run Stardew, but what I meant by that is she doesn't have a computer she can play games on, period. I realized how that sounded after I said it. I also think it'd be funny if I could bully my brother into trying out Stardew. Oh, my brother has a computer now, though. I might see if my brother wants to try Stardew. At the very least, he can have access to it so that his wife can play, because I feel like she would love Stardew. Don't you barely have a gaming PC? My PC is so slay. It lights up and everything, Raging. Like, I don't know what more you want from it. Everyone knows that if it lights up, it's a gaming PC. I hate that I really wanted a computer that lights up, because all the ones that light up are like marketed towards gamers, so they're like kind of marked up a bit in price. But it has pretty lights. I can't entirely argue against that. We got him. We got him. My dad wants his PC to light up too. My mom did as well when she saw mine. But then I told her, like, most PCs that light up are gaming PCs, and that doesn't really, like, do what she needs. Like, she doesn't need a computer that does all that, is what I should say. So she did not want to pay that extra money just for it to light up. She also likes the computers where it's, like, the monitor and, like, the actual PC are all, like, one unit. And that's what works best on her desk. I've never seen one of those light up. But your dad is real as fuck for that. The lights are so fun. Okay, and now I gotta start looking at this man's face shape and trying to recreate it as best as I can with the face shape that I have. He kind of... okay. His chin is very pronounced. Also going to build his PC. That sounds fun. I hope you guys have a good time doing that. I know that's, like, technically the better way to do it because, well, one, you don't have to drop all the money at one exact time. And also, like, you have more control over what's in it, and it's easier to fix things and upgrade things in the long run. I just couldn't be bothered. My brother was really interested in wanting to build a PC when he was in high school. I don't know why he never did. You know, I think it's my lips not being blue that's throwing me off. That's exactly what it is. Okay. I don't know. So one thing I've noticed about the water-based face paints that I have is certain colors are supposedly not safe to use in different areas of your face. So, like, the blue that I have, you're not supposed to use it around your mouth. And then the red, you're not really supposed to use it, like, around your eyes. I don't know why. And now I always think about that whenever I do put paint on those areas. I feel like this could be blended better on my forehead. That looks the same. That actually looks the same. Okay. I think we have the base layer of paint done. I think that's it. I say as I put more on. It's fine. If I wanted to cosplay a character in Baldur's Gate 3, all I do is get the coat and glove because I'm literally Gortash. I love that for you. I love that so much for you. There's been a couple of people that look a lot like Gortash that have gotten peer pressured into cosplaying Gortash. I love when people do like a casual Gortash and it's like the decorative hand chains that people do. That's so fun. I have too many subscriptions. And I bought too many games. So removing Disney Plus since I'm done with Manda Daddy, and I was thinking about starting the spin-offs, but apparently the reviews are not that great. They stopped just mid-seasons. So Arcane and Single Dad Squiddy Game. That's so fair. I know my parents have also been reevaluating all the subscriptions they've had over the past like year or so. Because they've kind of like watched everything they wanted to watch. And it got to the point where whenever my dad would sit down to watch TV, he would spend like 45 minutes just scrolling and looking for something, only to like settle on rewatching something he'd already seen before. So then he got kind of done. He got very done with that. Oh, I also need to paint my ears. Actually, I'm not gonna paint my ears. They're gonna be covered by our wig, so I'm not gonna do that. You look like the character from Avatar. Diabolic Tutor? What are you talking about? If you're talking about Avatar, like the blue people movie, I saw that once when it came out. I don't remember anything about it. But I can't think of anyone in Avatar The Last Airbender that would fit the description. That guy can kick rocks and fuck off. He looks like Gortash if he was Oh, the Diabolic Tutor from the Gortash card. Yeah. I just think it's so funny when people look at that and they're like, that's good old Gort. That's Gordy. I think that's hilarious. Sorry to you. I do think people tend to, like, say Gortash is ugly, though, because he's literally, like, a tyrant. Like, he does bad things, and people are really weird about equating beauty with morality. Because I don't know if you notice, like, every time somebody gets called out for, like, doing something bad, suddenly everyone's talking about how ugly they are when, like, 6 months ago they said they were hot. Like, it makes no sense. He's kind of ugly, though. He's really not. Sorry. I wasn't expecting Gortash to be my most controversial Hear Me Out. He's not even in the Hear Me Out list. Actually... No. I put the default Dirge in my Hear Me Out list. I had to make sure none of the pictures were Dirge Tash pictures. I don't know why I still have it pulled up. Okay. Our neck is blue. Now I have to finish making my arms blue. Why did I decide to do this? I guess I'm lucky. I'm lucky that I'm not, like, out here doing Tempest's, most iconic fit, because then I would have to paint, like, everything blue, and I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. People who, like, paint their entire body for costumes are way more patient than I will ever be. I know, like, airbrushing is an option, but that still takes a while, I'm pretty sure. Not Mel, just questioning their life choices. I responded to that way more passionately than I realized I felt. I didn't realize I felt so passionate about Gortash for some reason. Or maybe it's just because I'm very passionate about disagreeing with raging. That might be it. I don't know if that's the least embarrassing option. Because, like, fighting over Gortash? The man that blows children up? That's crazy. Dude, Gortash, it's just good business. He's just trying to make ends meet. No, I will say Gortash is a lot more sympathetic than people, like, give him credit for, but also, like, a lot of his sympathy points comes from, like, things that are not as, easy to encounter in the game. Whoa, okay. How could he back someone up who tries to blow up or burn children? Raging. I feel like I have defended worse. And I feel like you have seen me be horrendously down bad for worse, actually. Well... I don't know. Now that I think about it. I don't know. I don't know if you have. Because, like, Lestat or Dio or, just anybody else that I have been very interested in, they didn't blow up children. They may have done a lot of other things, but they didn't blow up children. Dio would never. He might be the human embodiment of evil, but he didn't blow up children. If he looks like me, I will back him up 100%. I may be biased, but I'm willing to admit it. You're so real for that. You are so real for that. I kind of love that for you. It must be wild seeing a character that a lot of people simp for and then being like, that just looks like me. The things that would do to my, like, ego, unmatched. Top people I hate: 4 Tempest, 3 Astarion, 2 Lestat, and 1 the little fucker from Black Butler. That's crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe you would hate a child that has only done some things wrong, but, like, it was also low-key not his fault, because he was going through it. I'm not gonna paint my entire arm. I'm only going to paint just a little bit. A little bit of what is seen. Oh, that's streaky as fuck. Who's the little guy from Black Butler? Raging hates the main character, CL, because he can't handle morally gray characters making decisions during PTSD episodes. Only some things? Yeah, I will stand by that child, actually. I will stand by that child. Paint the visible bit. That's exactly what I'm doing. We're gonna have to make Tempest go away so I can see. Oh, yeah, it's literally just like the skin folds in my armpit that needs to be painted. And then that's it. I have to do the other arm now. Why did I swap hands for this? I'm too left-handed for what I was trying to do to work. All right. Watch me forget I'm painted blue, and then later I see, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. We're blue. If I just don't put my hands up, we're blue. And you know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. I don't want to get blue paint all over my computer. That's not a little thing. That's low-key hilarious. Burning down a mansion full of kidnapped children is only a little something. Okay, but like, in his defense, he's literally been there, and he knows that he is not recovered from that incident, and it's been years. He knows what it's like to be like that. For context, for people who've not seen Black Butler, there was this character that recreated the sacrifice room that this child had like spent a month in a cage having everything wrong happen. Shadow, welcome in. We're cosplaying as my evil dirge OC, Tempest. But yes, we're also cosplaying as Avatar. Also, welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're joining the Blue Man group. We might as well be. We might as well be. I really said he's gonna be nothing but blue when I made this character. Okay. I feel like our next order of business should be his white tattoo. The thing is, I forgot he had one until I started stream, so I have to look for a reference picture where I can see it. Because what I have pulled up, you can't see it. Or should I do my freckles first? I should do the freckles first, because that's how skin works. Is you have your freckles, and then your tattoos go over your freckles. Because, you know, I don't feel like I need to mansplain what skin is. Oh, that's a good one for the neck. Do I not have a single picture of Tempest from, like, the other angle? It's like I'm allergic to taking screenshots when I'm streaming. Okay, you know what I can do? I have a video. I should still have some videos of Tempest. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. I'm glad to see that you're doing good. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need. Now I can see his whole thing. That window is so fucking big on that screen. Okay. I'm getting my life sorted, don't mind me, guys. What's your favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3? I love that for you. I really do. Tempest doesn't... Oh, I guess Tempest does have eyebrows. I'm gonna do my eyebrows first, actually, because I keep seeing it and it's throwing me off. I don't like not having eyebrows. Or having them, like, just look weird. But anyway, back to Black Butler talk. I'm sorry. Back to Black Butler talk. This kid was, like, in a one-for-one recreation of the worst month of his life. And he was looking at his own... I'm gonna use paint, because this is gonna be so much easier. Or it's just a more pigmented black, actually. He knows what it was like to go through what those kids went through. And from his perspective, the only reason he was, like, somewhat functional is because he had a demon to make him feel less powerless. And so he, in his mind, it was a mercy killing. Because a man will do anything but go to therapy, really. Technically, since Dirge is potentially a dragonborn, does that mean Gortash fucked a dragon? Absolutely, it does. I have seen Gortash do so many crazy things with that dragon. Okay, I feel like now my eyebrows are too dark. But it just kind of like, it's the best that I can do with the eyebrows I have on my face. And as much as I respect the people who do this, I will never be that person who shaves their eyebrows for cosplay. I will never do that. When I was in 5th grade, I was very insecure about, like, body hair. And I did try to cut my eyebrows. And there's, like, there was a slit in it. And to this day, it has never, like, fully grown back right. It's never grown back right. There's, like, a gap. So I don't think I will ever shave my eyebrows. I don't think they would grow back. Not well, at least. That's a grow back process I do not want to deal with. You saw that? I thought I shut the door! That's crazy! Oh, yeah. Yeah, people have done very wonderful artistic renditions and recreations of that. Okay. We need something. That was kind of loud. Okay, where did I... I need all of the hair and the skin that I didn't get around my eyebrows to be blue now. Thank you. Could also just go over this with blue because I feel like the black is too black. But I was also going on a base that's like the opposite of blue. Ball has too, and Absigail was proof of that. What is this lore, Nico? I don't know this lore. I would like to know. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna drive myself crazy if I keep trying to put more blue paint on. Okay, so for freckles, we basically just need to take some like blue eyeshadow and then get it wet and then rub a toothbrush in it and then just fling it across. That's it. I have the perfect shade, I think. I think this is gonna work. I also know, though, that this particular eyeshadow palette is a fucking mess. Also, if you play as Tab, you can find Dirge's naked corpse in Orin's room. I don't like the insinuation my character died while engaged in incest. I did not take it that way. I don't know what I thought happened. I didn't take it that way. Ball fucked a dragon and had a child. Ball is so real for that. Ball is so real for that. That's kind of wild. Okay. Why am I nervous to fuck up this eyeshadow palette? Did that work? Kind of. Yeah, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. It's not as dark as I would like for it to be. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. This is like my thumb. This is what I just should have done. Instead of painting myself blue, this should have been the strat. Get the freckles on my on my arms. That's one thing I do love about like the Baldur's Gate freckles is it's more than just your face, and I think that's great. I love that. This doesn't show up on camera at all, but it kind of eats in person. You guys are just gonna have to like trust me, or if I lean in, you can kind of see it. Like, that kind of ate. That kind of ate. There we go. I have some of it on my arms now. You can't really see them. Okay, cool. That made such a fucking mess. That used, like, all of the eyeshadow. But also, this particular palette, that blue, that shade of blue, like, completely smashed apart when it got dropped. So that was fun. And now I just have eyeshadow all over my desk. All over my desk. My desk is white. I love these cosplay streams. My desk does not love them, though. Instead of painting yourself blue, should have just went into a pool of blue dye like the 2000s movie classic Big Fat Liar. Why is incest coming back up? Listen, Raging, it's not my fault that a lot of the things I like tend to get freaky sometimes. Baldur's Gate was just weird like that. Or just the ballists. Okay. That's clean enough for now. Love that. We have our little fuck-ass freckles on. I love that so much. Ball's family tree is legitimately a circle. It so is. Orin, incest baby for real, for real. She's lucky. She's lucky that she doesn't have any more issues. Also, sorry, circling back around to what the fuck Raging said about the pool. Did that come out in 2000? Also, that's just the Homestuck Sharpie bath incident. Which, you know, in hindsight, probably never actually happened. But, there's this story that there was a cosplayer who was staying in a hotel room with, like, strangers. And to paint their skin gray to be a Homestuck troll, they sat in a bath for 2 hours full of Sharpie and gave themselves Sharpie poisoning. And also, like, had to pay hundreds of dollars in damages because the Sharpie ink stained, like, the entire fucking bathroom. It was a mess. It's, you know, I don't think it actually happened, because if it happened, there would have definitely been pictures. But it's been passed around as fact for as long as I've, known of Homestuck. The wrong kind of freaky. No, you're right. You're right. Anime just gets like that sometimes. Not that, like, it should, and not that I'm excusing it, but, like, sometimes it just, like, shows up, and it's weird. Big Fat Liar better not be that old, I swear to God. 2002? That's crazy. That predates the, Homestuck incident by a lot. Because Homestuck didn't even exist until, like, 2008 or something like that. There we go. I picked up my mic to wipe eyeshadow, and I kind of grabbed it by the wire. So, love that. A lot of movies I have not seen. This isn't, like, an age thing. I just have not seen movies. Okay. I gotta figure out that white tattoo now. That predates some Alethea people, I think. Is there anyone younger than Keegan? Who is calling someone old and Mike kind of is hilarious. We love technical difficulties. I don't think anyone predates 2000 or anyone is younger than that. I don't know. I know it predates a couple people on the Brainrot server, or at least season 1 of Brainrot. Because I know Komoko is younger than that. Ballists are their own special shade of weird. That's why I like Banites. They're just little guys doing their jobs. No incest like Ball and no necrophilia. Crazy. Jacob, I think, was born the same year at least. Oh! That's wild. I didn't realize how young some of the Alethea crew was. I just said, yeah, we're all around the same age. Whatever that means. Okay. Where is the fucked up brush that I always use for paint? Okay. If I'm gonna be putting on contacts, I need to go wash my hands. And do that before I do this, I think. Is it gonna look weird to only have blue contacts in one eye? I'm gonna go wash my hands and try to put in one of these circle lenses. And see what the vibe is. So I'm gonna put up Giorno. I'll be right back. I did not think about this. Okay. This is the closest I have to a glowing eye. We're just gonna have to live with it. Here I am throwing shade at all the dead 3 like I'm not a product of Ball and using Merkle magic. That's crazy. To be a child of Ball and be proud of it. Don't know if I can be proud of Ball knowing my mom could potentially be my aunt. Why couldn't there just be a Baneite Dirge? Like a child of Bane or some shit? I mean, one good thing about Dirge specifically is that Dirge was created by Ball's gore. Like, there was no parent or sex involved. Ball was like, hey, what if I just, like, build a little guy? Just build a little guy from my human remains. And I think that's kind of slay. Good for him. Now you made it weird. I'm proud to be a follower of Curlin, a super gay elf in D&D, and you can have the gay staff in Baldur's Gate 3. I love that for you. We love being gay. And an elf. I don't know a whole lot about all the gods in D&D other than like what you learn in Baldur's Gate. So all of my like D&D god knowledge is just like about how much they suck. Oh, why was there... I didn't wash this brush well enough from the last time that I used it. How am I gonna recreate this tattoo? I didn't think about this. I do love that I'm just like using the recording of the evil ending as my reference. Oh no, art is not my passion. I'm not gonna be as slay at this as I would like to be. How far? That kind of like... We can get somewhere. Although with the nature of how I did my freckles, this is gonna be a mess. This is going to be a mess, but that's okay. It also doesn't have to be like perfectly white. That's fine. We can work with that. Rip to my white paint. Like, that shit is not white anymore. I have no problem with that. Corlin could be base. I don't know the lore D&D gods. Throw it at me again. Yeah, the one thing about, like, only knowing about gods through Baldur's Gate is I've learned that people who are, like, really into D&D, like, Forgotten Realms lore outside of Baldur's Gate have had some beef with the way the gods have been portrayed. I don't know how to do this. But we're just gonna like try some things and see what happens. All I know about D&D gods are he is a dick and she is a bitch and he's super gay and super evil and that god is just sleeping and just be eepy. I love that. As someone whose favorite Hades character was Hypnos, based as fuck for that. Okay. As long as this gets like the point across, that's fine. Now we kind of fucked up our swirl there. It is kind of giving if I took the opacity down, and I do like that. Jurgle is just, he doesn't care. It's like, who summoned me? That cunt owes me a beer. I know in Baldur's Gate 3, like, Jurgle's retired, is he not? And, like, it's basically Withers doing his retirement tour. Tempest, why did I give you this tattoo? I wasn't thinking about cosplaying him when I made him. And I always forget he has this tattoo when I think about cosplaying him. What the fuck was I on about? Why did Gortash let him get this tattoo? Nah, he had it before he met Gortash. Actually, Tempest lore, if I remember correctly, this isn't even a tattoo. This is actually like a birthmark because this is the glowing eye. Okay, you know what? That actually kind of eats. It doesn't have to be exact. It does not have to be exact at all. Put super glue in your body paint, by the way. Thank you for that, Keegan. I've always wanted to be a blue baddie. I have always just wanted to be a tiefling. This is gonna be so great. That means when I glue the horns on, they're gonna stay. Also, hi Keegan, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Don't know why I'm putting paint on my eyelids, because that is just going to be covered with eyeshadow later. It's like setting spray times 1,000. No, you're so real for that. Thank you for looking out for us like that, Keegan. The super glue is going to be so helpful. I'm going to let everyone I know about this life hack. And next time I go to an anime convention, my friends and I are not going to have to worry about sweating off our makeup. I say that like I'm not going to an anime convention next weekend. And guys, tell me why snow is on the forecast again for Georgia next week. I do not have to worry about sweating anything off. Gods are a little watered down in Baldur's Gate 3. Also, people are kind of on the fence with the Baldurian retcon. What is the retcon? Like, I don't know what it was supposed to be before Baldur's Gate 3 existed. But also, I understand Baldur's Gate 3 is, like, trying to tell very specific stories with their companions and the gods. So, like, there are gonna be things that are less accurate to fit that narrative. And I'm fine with that. I'm the kind of D&D player that never actually learned the rules. Dead ass, whenever we made our characters for Raging's thing a few months ago, that's the first time I ever actually looked in the player's handbook. That's like the 5th D&D character I've made. Okay, now that I'm like in the flow with this is kind of fire. This is kind of fire, actually. Keegan is calling me slurs? Not Keegan being the slur-slinging slasher. And beauty glue life hack queen. Thanks, Keegan. If you spray yourself with Flex Seal, you won't ever sweat again. Now, why do I feel like this is a tip that you or someone you know has personal experience with? Need to plot Zazzy's downfall? No. No. Unless you want to see my playlist for Zazzy and then make the downfall fit the playlist, because like that would be kind of fire. But like you you can't plot Zazzy's downfall. I love them. That's my precious D&D character that I gave gender dysphoria. Pretty sure that's Hannah's job. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna need to like take... Look at this shit. Hang on. Y'all need to... How can I make the camera see what I'm seeing? This shit's not white anymore. It looks very white on camera, but trust, that's like a steel gray. This does go down into the neck. That's fine. This is not exact at all. We just getting the point across, and that's all I need. That is all I need. I feel like this tattoo would have been cool if it did more than just like go down the neck, and if it was like all over the body. I think that would be really cool. That'd be a pain in the ass to draw, but it would look so cool. Does this need to be here? I know what I need. It's like smaller bits through here. I need the white to shine through in these bluer places now, please. I have so much paint on my face right now. This might be as wide as it. Oh, wait, actually. Let me cook. I'm exempt from Hannah's slurs. Being exempt from Hannah's slurs is crazy, actually. Does Hannah know she's being slandered right now? Okay, no, that's not what we needed to do. Just gonna, like, pat it dry a little bit. Because this paint, the way I'm doing it, is not the way that you're really supposed to be doing it. Alright, now let's go in. And make it wider. Just gonna go in with my fingers at this point. Hannah is a slander. Hannah slurs bullshit slander of the highest order. It's kind of an inside joke about, we were making fun of Dream for saying slurs. And Hannah said that she's gonna crash out. Nani? And become the slur-slinging slasher. Okay, I need to stop fiddling with this because I don't think it's gonna get any better. But it doesn't look half bad. Like, it gets the point across. We're gonna live with that. Gonna go in with my fingers at this point sounds wild out of context. Well, I don't really know what to say to that, actually. I don't know what to say to that. Okay. Now, I'm gonna, like, wipe all of that off of my eyelid so I can cook with the My Chemical Romance revival that we're about to have on Tempest's face right now. Not Overlord saying we're popping off with this. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to come in with eyeliner. This would benefit from me actually knowing how to do eyeliner on my waterline. I haven't been able to do that since 9th grade. And at this point, I feel like my eyes are happier without it. My eye shape is very different from Tempest. Wait a minute. He doesn't have my eyeballs. I am kind of serious though, like, I would like to get a wig proper for Tempest, because I really love his design that I made. You know, I think I would be insufferable if I could draw OCs. I would be insufferable. If I was, like, drawing Tempest and posting him on Tumblr, I'd be so annoying about it. You took it out of context, skill issue. Actually looking so slay right now, though. Thank you, thank you. It's coming together. I feel like this black eyeshadow isn't dark enough, but I think what the actual issue is that it has warm undertones, and I don't need warm undertones. I need it to look like it's on top of blue skin and not my skin. Just do it like I do in Gay Parade, just like a drag queen. You're so right. I would love to, like, learn how to do drag makeup. I feel like a lot of cosplay makeup is inspired by drag makeup, because I know some people that do cosplay tutorials, they learned how to do makeup from watching drag queens. I've heard people say that a lot, actually, about their own costume makeup. And, like, it is very similar, especially when you are, like, trying to recreate a whole different face shape onto your face. I think that's beautiful. I think that's so cool. I'm gonna use a different brush so I can cover more ground. I don't know why I was using the small brush for this. Also, I don't need to be insinuating the roundness of my eyes because Tempest is not round. Oh, I can look at a different picture now. Yeah, Tempest. But it also just might be the way he's holding his eyes as well. Tempest can have baby girl eyes as a treat. I feel like whenever people like baby girlify their characters, they give them the roundest eyes. You look like an awful person. One of the worst. Thanks, Raging. That's what I'm going for. You know, since you hate hot people and everything, if that's how you're responding, then I know I'm doing something right. Is being a hater just in your blood? I'm not the bard murderer here. What do you mean yet? What do you mean yet? I don't like that. You can't kill Zazzy. Who's gonna bring the silly goofy vibes now? Everyone would be so sad if you killed Zazzy. The circus would not know how to go on. I feel like I did too much, but also like that's just what Tempest looks like. It just hits different on a different bone structure. I know why the eyebrows feel wrong. He doesn't have black eyebrows. They're blue. They are blue. I'm dumb. Okay. Do I have the right shade of... Well, I do have the right shade of blue. I doused it in water. I doused it in water and then sprinkled most of that palette onto my face for freckles. Bard murderer is fine. I'm a paladin murderer, so this is no biggie. My Dirge is legitimately the front man, no cap. I think Raging's making jokes about killing my bard character. And also referencing the fact that Dirge kills Elfira. He was very mad at me for not stopping that. I don't think he was, like, actually mad. But very upset with me for letting Tempest slay like that. I don't think this is solving my problems. Oh, I just dropped that into the trash can. Love that. What if we do the bigger brush? I mean, it's gonna make it look bushier, but it's also gonna cover more. And, like, do it differently. But that is why the eyebrows looked off. Because they were just wrong. They still are wrong. That's okay, because the wig that I have is probably going to cover them anyway. It's not even that big of a deal. That's wild. Instead of giving you the okay does not mean you can kill Zazzy. This is just more proof Raging hates hot people. Patch 8 is taking so long. I hope at least they put Saza as a companion at this point for making us wait too long. Having Saza as a companion would be wild. That'd be very cool. I gave this man a lip scar? I guess I just hate being happy. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I have some ideas. That's too thick, I feel like. That is not even angled the right way. Wait a minute. That's a skill issue on my part. Okay. Killing Elfira gets you a sweet cape. That cape is so good. It's so good. I love it. Don't you also get the same cape if you kill Quill? Not the Gangster's Paradise cover. Listen. I had a very, very strong JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5 phase. And this song, unfortunately, got very heavily associated with that. So it kind of pops off. Okay. There we go. I picked a different shade of blue that's not showing up as much. But also, the scars do kind of have like an undercurrent of purple. So we can work with that. Actually, oh no, that kind of shows up on camera and it looks so bad. It looks so bad and wide. How was I doing this before? What if I... just kind of draw it on. That looks like ass, but like it kind of works. Kind of. Always knock Alfira out so Quill gets the Dirge-tastic skill issue special. That's crazy. I love Quill though. Quill is so cool. I think it's really funny that this song is playing while we're doing the lipstick because I got this specifically for Abakio, who's a character from JoJo's. And it's like the same group of people that this song gets associated with. That's kind of fire. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. What else do I need to do? I need to put eyeliner on. That's what I need to do. Quill can die so Alfira can live. You are so down bad for Alfira. Kind of real though. Alfira living is so nice. And you get that really good, like, wizard's robe that is also pretty slay for bards. And everyone looks so cunty in it. Quill is just a stepping stone, as are the tiefling. The tiefling robe, a stepping stone is crazy. I have done it twice now, killing the tieflings. Well, technically I've done it 3 times, one of which was on a game that I probably will never pick up again because it was supposed to be an honor mode run with Roy. And we lost it pretty quickly because I was trying to fuck that vampire. And we died to the spiders. I love that this is the kind of eyeliner where all I'm doing is just like getting rid of some of the like flesh vibes. So I don't actually have to make sure it looks nice because it blends in with everything else going on. Love that for me. The potent robe, best robe for warlocks too. And Will looks so good in it. Everyone looks so good in those robes. Alfira missed her opportunity to be a style icon. Well, she is a style icon. But she was kind of cooking with that. I'm trying to decide if we're still, like, in the makeup phase. I've been live for an hour and 23 minutes already. That's crazy. Right. Okay. Let us figure out if the way I made these horns is actually going to work for us. I'm not down bad for Alfira. I just think she and her wife are slaying great people. That's fair. Seeing her and Lacrissa in Act 3 is everything. It's so sweet. Okay. So these are actually supposed to face... Wait, I think I made these wrong. They need to face this way, and they need to kind of, like, go up. But I made them to face this way. Not every bard needs to be slayed, and they don't. You're right, they don't. I didn't think about the base for this. Can I maneuver this to be something else? A different shape? Oh, I can! Okay. How well is this gonna work? They look like dragon teeth from Stardew. I hate having to grab the... Oh, yeah, they kind of do. They kind of do. I didn't really think about how I was gonna... Well, I did think about how I was gonna attach these, but I didn't think about how they were gonna sit. When you rescue Lacrissa in Act 2 is so cool too. It is! It really is. No, you are so right. You are so right. I'm just like squishing it to make it sit the way I need to. This is just aluminum foil, painter's tape, and hot glue, and then obviously like paint. The hot glue has made the ridges though, and like, okay, maybe if you look at it that close, it doesn't look as good, but I think it's kind of fire. I spent like a couple of hours on these. Probably wasn't even that long. I don't time myself, so I don't know. Who would you rather want to live, Zazie or Hannah's baby dragon? Why would you ask me that? Why would you ask me that? That's such a crazy, crazy thing to put on me. Okay, that's not gonna go anymore the way it needs to. I don't want to cut it, but I might need to cut it. Can I cut this? I think I do need to cut it. Let me grab some scissors. Okay. I lost my really big scissors. So we're gonna try to cut this shit with these baby scissors. I think my really big scissors are like downstairs somewhere. I don't even know who these people are. So Zazie is my D&D character who is a clown and a bard and a tiefling, and they're so cool. I love them very much. When's the Wheatley cosplay stream? No, a Wheatley cosplay would be so fucking easy. That would be so easy. Okay, right. So what am I trying to do? How do these need to go? These need to go this way. And I need them to sit... This is not gonna work. I should have thought about how they were gonna sit on my head before we got here. Yeah, I'm trying to cut them at an angle. The tinfoil is very dense, so we might be here for a minute. But that's good. I told Roy and Moya that I would be a couple hours before Stardew, and that gives Moya plenty of time to take care of their dog, which eats at 8. As easy as an Eated stream? Honestly, I think Wheatley would be easier, because if we do it soon, because my black contacts will be expiring this summer, and I need to get new ones. But I already have a wig that would work pretty well for Wheatley. I don't really have a wig that would work for Enid, but I have one that's like kind of the same vibes. It's just, instead of going from blonde to pink, it goes from blue to pink. So like, we might have to get creative with Enid. And I also just don't have anything in my closet for Enid. That one we'd have to get very creative. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I might put a hot glue base on this. Just so there's like something to glue this onto my head with. I'm not hot gluing it to my head. I just need something for the spirit gum to attach to. Although I do have tape. We'll figure it out. Gonna die on that hill. You would look slay in an Enid cosplay. Thank you. I think it would be fun. It would be fun. This is as far as we've gotten. We almost have it. We love cosplay and figuring shit out. I never actually watched Wednesday. I'm gonna be so real. My mom did though. She said it was really cute. I don't know if my mom finished it though. I'm pretty sure she did. I'm pretty sure she did. Does this sit right? Kind of. What do we think, guys? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That is so it. I'm actually gonna have to pull this back even more so that I can glue it to my forehead. Actually, I don't think I need to put, like, tape anything. Where's my spirit gum? I just had it. Okay, now I need to, like, do that the same way on the other side. Now we gotta do the other one. Go to make food and tea and maybe clean up. Watching you doing something made me want to do something. I will be lurking. Yes, of course, of course. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your food is good, and whatever you get done while working, I hope it goes very smoothly. I love body doubling with, like, Twitch streams. It makes life worth living. It's so fun. Just, like, throw on a stream and then, like, do something. Maybe that's just my own inability to, like, be productive without some kind of, like, something going on. I'm always either, like, listening to music or watching a stream of some kind. Oh, this one might be a little harder because I think the aluminum foil was a lot more dense. I wish I had my big scissors. I'm not going to be using my crafting scissors for this. My fabric scissors for this. But I have some old fabric scissors that are like my big powerful scissors that I use for like cutting cardboard and shit. They're so nice. I stole them from my mom several years ago. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. It's starting to come apart. This is not, whoa, let me start that over. This is the scissoring stream now. All that for like a really shitty joke. We love to see it. Oh shit! It's actually cutting so smoothly now. You guys can't really like see and enjoy this cutting. But just trust me. We were on such a good roll there. Such a good roll. Cutting through aluminum foil and hot glue, these scissors have really been through it. Okay, there we go. It would help if I actually held them the right way. Yeah, why does this one always look so much bigger? You can see, like, this is literally just tinfoil that's been wrapped up and then wrapped in tape. Okay, now I can put this shit on. So, I think for spirit gum, I need to, like, put it on first and then let it get tacky. And then attach it. Also, I feel like my spirit gum's dried up. This shit feels like it's dried up. Okay, guys, I I think this is dried up. I have had it for a while, so that would make sense. It would make sense for it to be dried up, actually. Nail it to your forehead, easy peasy. That is my next solution, actually. That is my next solution, and this is how you guys find out that I'm not actually a human being, but I am, in fact, a wooden puppet. I can't believe Keegan knew my lore like that. Yeah, that shit's dried up. Just out of curiosity, though. No, it does not stick. It does not stick. Okay. So next plan. I'm gonna tape it to a headband. Maybe not this one. Yeah, see, that shit is dried up. The brush doesn't do anything. That is crazy. Oh, well, maybe it's not that dry. I have a bunch of it on my finger now. Oh, no, I see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tape it to a headband. This is gonna work. Believe me, it's gonna work. This is such a, like, throwback to when I first started, like, doing cosplays. I wanted cat ears so bad. We're not gonna talk about the implications of that, but I wanted cat ears so bad. So I, like, made some out of construction paper and then taped it to one of these headbands. This needs to sit, like that? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I might have to go get more powerful tape. I really thought my spirit gum was gonna work. I felt so smart. I felt so smart about it too. But I guess this will tell me if these things are, like, really heavy or not. Oh shit. That's working so much better than I thought it would, and there's only one piece of tape on it right now. Hopefully we'll be able to hide the tape with the wig. Is, like, literally, that's what it looks like right now. Hopefully this doesn't, like, tear off the paint, because this is not my permanent solution. I need you guys to know this is not my permanent solution for these horns in the long run. Okay. Why is this actually working? This is so slay. Love this for me. Does it need to sit, like, there? I think so. Yeah. Why is the... Okay. Maybe 17-year-old me was actually kind of cooking with this whole, like, taping shit to headbands idea. Maybe that was the future. And I was so smart for that. Okay, I need to make sure these are, like, angled similarly. They need to be angled the same. That would be nice. There's no way. We're gonna have to see. Okay, I'm putting more tape on the other one just because there's not much holding it. I'm gonna put more, or we're gonna put the wig on and then try to make this, like, look like something that makes sense. Okay, where did I provided myself with options, but I made the decision as I was pulling the wigs out. This is our old reliable Bruno Bucciarati. This is the bluest wig I own that's not pastel. So, we're gonna do something with it. I hope that it works. Although I do need to put this on first. Oh, they're kind of crooked. They're kind of crooked? But that's okay. You can't even, like, see the tips of them. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put the wig on first and then tuck that under. This is so fine. I haven't worn this wig in a while. We're gonna have to hide the bangs. Or actually, no, we're gonna have to do something with the bangs. Because Tempest is not a bangs girly. Never has been, never will be. Nothing against bangs girlies, but that's just not Tempest. This needs to be brushed so badly. Okay. This is like Tempest in the Gortash divorce era. Once they remembered. Okay, where are... I'm gonna pin some things into place. Just to make it look less like Bruno and more like our evil baby girl Tempest. That's not quite what I'm going for. Okay, wait. If we could just give Tempest some, like, fuck-ass anime bangs. Just fuck-ass anime bangs for the love of it. Tempest does have a middle part. Okay, let me figure out how this needs to work, and then we'll finish styling the hair. Because this is gonna make a difference. This might need to go on a different way. But I think we got it. I think we're getting somewhere with this. This is why we might need the fuck-ass bangs. What is stopping this from going up more? What are you caught on? I can't believe that this tape is holding the horns up, because this tape doesn't even, like, hold the posters on my wall. I need you guys to know that. Okay. I see where we are now. Yeah, we are gonna have to have a bangs moment. Tempest in his bangs era, truly. Alright, we're gonna need to unpin. Where did that go? Starting to think maybe nailing it to my forehead like Keegan suggested might actually be the answer. Now I know for a fact this happened because I've seen the pictures and the person telling it was their first-hand account. But back in the Homestuck era, people did used to, like, super glue the horns to their head. Don't super glue anything to your actual skin, by the way. Like, in case that needed to be said, that's a really bad idea. I've gotten super glue on my skin. I might have accidentally super glued fake nails to my actual skin because it went through my gloves. It's not ideal. Is this the best we're gonna get? The thing about this is like the wig, the hairstyle really makes the difference. Okay, we need something. Why does this part so smoothly and this side does not? What is the difference? Not you trying to summon the warden. Oh no. Liliana cosplay. Wait, no, never mind. I'll go feral. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know if I even have anything to pull off a Liliana cosplay. I don't think that would be the slay. But we could always give it an attempt. But if you know you're gonna go feral, I'm gonna be so real that might get uncomfortable real quick. Okay. You know, I'm really proud of how the horns turned out. That's kind of a slay. Are we done? Are we done? I don't know. My desk is a fucking mess right now. Okay. Let me start putting things away. So I'm like doing something else so next time I look at myself, I'll know if I'm done or not. Oh, well, the tape coming off is not ideal. Oh, this has hair like underneath. That's what's different. Okay. We gotta get some of that poking through. Yeah. That's what's different. That looks not that much different. Oh, did I cut it off? Oh, no, I didn't. It's just been in a bag for a while. I remember when I first got this wig, there was like, I think it was this strand. It was like so pretty with how it set. And it kind of like curled out a little bit. But it's not really like how Bruno's hair is. Try to keep it under wraps if you actually wanted to attempt it. Or I'll at least miss it because as much as I love the woman, I hate to make friends uncomfortable. Yeah, no, that's so fair. That is so fair. I have no intention of really cosplaying anyone from Dragon Age at the moment. Other than, like, maybe Wheatley, because I think that'd be silly. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like something is missing. But it might just be a difference in the eyes, because I do not have a glowing eye. That kind of hurts. I'm not going to try to put eyeliner in my waterline. Wheatley would indeed be silly. Listen, I love Wheatley so much. I've really been popping off with the OCs that I can't stop thinking about lately. Okay, so this is Tempest in his Bang era. His Bang and fuck-ass Bob era. But he quickly cut this and then grew it out because bangs with the horns, kind of obnoxious. I think I would crash out every day if I had horns and bangs. Okay, I am going to DM Roy Moya and ask if they're almost ready. Okay. Before we play, though, I do need to, like, take some of my makeup and put it back in the bathroom because the case that it's in is actually kind of blocking my second monitor. And we can't play Stardew if I can't fucking see. You're excited for Moya? I love that you guys love my friends. I love that so much. I know when I first started streaming, I kind of wanted it to, like, keep it on the down low for my IRLs. And then I was, like, really nervous about getting my IRLs to play Minecraft with me. And now you guys love them as much as I do. And I think that's so slay. Okay, I actually can throw the spear gum away, because that is gone. It's dried up. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to put this in there. Love that. Got it downloaded and ready when y'all are. We will be getting the gang out in just a second. I am actually gonna go put some shit up. So I will be right back. We're gonna throw Giorno up because I'll be more than like 2 seconds. Can we take Tempest down? We'll take Tempest down. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Are we... Where's... There he is. I think we're ready for some Stardew Valley. I have not streamed Stardew Valley in a very long time, but we're starting a new farm with the gang, so that'll be fun. I promise to be on my best behavior and to not crash out at Roy for not knowing how to play the game. I say that like I'm not a reasonable person. Okay. Let me get this call started. Moya might still be taking care of their dog. Oh, they're taking a while to pick up. Love that. Hello?
Hello.
I hear you perfectly. That's
Damn it.
new. Right, so we're playing Stardew. Oh, I should change my stream
Are we?
info. Yeah! I told chat, I promised I was gonna be nice.
Oh,
I'm not gonna crash out at you for not knowing how to play the game.
I honestly haven't even launched it for the first time.
That is okay. That's fine. Zenith says hi, by the way. Chat says hi.
Hello.
Okay, so I'm getting it open. I have been playing a multiplayer game with friends lately, and it's
Alright.
unmodded, so I know for a fact that this works with vanilla games, because I still have some mods, but they're like cosmetic mods that don't affect the gameplay, so I can have that while you guys play vanilla. We should wait for Moya, though, before we open, like, the world for you. But basically, you should open the game first.
Really?
Yeah. I know it's crazy, unheard of.
Yeah. It is. Alright, I put down Minecraft.
You're still in Minecraft right now?
I've died like 6 times on hardcore worlds and had to restart multiple times.
Not you going through your hardcore phase right now.
And it's a very good seed because you spawn right by a village and there's a zombie spawner underneath the village.
Oh, well that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Made some English breakfast tea, toasted ray bread, and put Nutella. That sounds so nice. Peanut butter on the other. You're cooking with that. I heard Moya. I ran back, spilled a little tea, and swiped the spill with my tiny white socks. It's like, yes, the tiefling. So Roy, I'm painted blue right now, and I have tiefling horns on my head.
Of course you do.
It's gonna be. It's so slay. Overlord came running. Yeah, we're still waiting on Moya, but they should be joining us here in a few minutes. I think... Okay. We need 2 extra starting cabins. We'll do the 4 corners farm so everybody kind of has their own area. We're gonna... Do you want... Okay, Roy, do you want to do a shared money pool or everyone has their own money?
I'd say everyone has their own.
Okay. Sounds good to me. What if I have blue skin. Yeah,
How
we're
do
just
you
gonna make Tempest
adjust
in this
the
game.
music volume?
You have to wait until you're actually, like, in a game, I think. It is really loud, though. Normally. Roy, what do you want to name the farm?
What do we name the farm? Libs, give me a name. Give me a name of a farm. You pick something.
Of course you named them
Libs won't name
Tempest.
it.
I'm going to be making Tempest in this game.
Gary the Snail.
Gary the Snail?
I don't know. That's just what's on the TV right now.
Oh, too many letters. We got most of that in. Muzan biting the curb. That is too many letters.
Libby says happy trails.
Okay. Happy Trails Farm. Cute. Love that. My favorite thing... I'm streaming. I was gonna say Tempest's favorite thing was pussy, but that's not even accurate to his character. Sorry. I was playing Jackbox till 2 a.m. last night, and I think it still affected my humor. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is a Dark Urge. His favorite thing...
You still there, Mel?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you not hear me?
You cut out.
Oh, that might have been my mic cord. That's what I named my favorite thing? That's crazy, Zenith. That's crazy. Oh, let's go ahead and get the hair color. We're gonna be so blue. None of these hairs give Tempest. I've never actually looked through all of the hair options. How many options are there? Okay, I think we're gonna go with 35 because it looks vaguely curly, like Tempest normally looks. What about the bright blue for the glowing eye? Sorry, Roy's just hearing me narrate how I'm character customization right now. I think you have to wait for me to actually start the farm before you can like start making your character, Roy. I am skipping the intro though, so once I finish making my character, there's nothing to wait on, and it should show up for under like Steam Friends.
Under Steam Friends.
Well, okay, wait. It should just show up when you like go to join because we are Steam Friends.
Okay.
I gotta get the right shade of gray. Name me your favorite thing is Pussy just turned Stardew Valley into Freaky Valley. Turning it instantly based. I love that. It's Freaky Valley for real, especially with the way I play the game. Isn't it having a home run in chat? That's crazy. I feel like the blue eyes may not be the move because I cannot see them. So we're gonna make them darker. Just so that I can see them. Oh, these are pigtails. I see. Oh. All the wrong buttons. Oh, this just is Tempest's hair, I think. Yeah. We got him. Is Moya in the call yet? No.
Not that I see.
They might be feeding Kyoto right now.
Yeah.
But I guess it's not that big of a deal if they join us a little late. Because they should still be able to join the farm immediately. Okay.
Oh,
You
now it's
should be
saying
able-
it's gonna snow tomorrow.
What?
And Tuesday.
That's wild. You should be able to join. You should be able to join the Find the World now. Warlord, thank you so much for redeeming the stretch. Not you redeeming like the one thing that shows off I didn't paint all of my arms. And thank you for the hydrate. We gotta be so hydrated to farm. We're just fucking blue. I love that.
Testing.
Hi, we hear you.
Hi.
I just opened the world, so you have not missed much.
Awesome.
We're doing the Four Corners farm, and everyone has their own cash pool, so we all have like little mini farms, pretty much, until we unlock like the greenhouse and some other things.
Oh, nice.
Zenith is also very excited that you have joined stream.
Hi, Zenith.
Okay, all right. I need you guys to know, I just started a new Stardew Valley farm last week with a few friends, and I'm doing the exact same thing because it's the same like farm layout, and I'm putting my own crops in the exact same place. Also, I made myself blue to match my Baldur's Gate character that we're cosplaying on stream tonight.
Nice.
Perfect timing with Giorno. You guys think Moya is Giorno coded? That's so cool. Moya, I hear you've been given the highest compliment.
Honestly, Giorno coded is amazing.
He is the best JoJo's.
Is.
We are popping off now. You're so right. You guys were able to join the farm, all right?
Yes, creating character now.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
If I go into your house, I can watch you guys change colors in your bed. If you're changing your skin tone. Otherwise, I'm just like watching things about you change. Okay, whose house is this? This looks like Roy. I can't. That looks like Roy, I feel like. Is anybody up here? There's 4 corners, but only 3 of us. So there is just gonna be like a random corner that we can put whatever in, which is gonna be nice.
Okay.
Is anybody's? No, nobody's in that top corner. Okay. Oh! Okay. I think Moya's the one that lives below me, and then Roy's like complete opposite side of the farm.
Really?
Yeah. So Roy has
Get
never
to be
played Stardew
clever.
Valley before ever.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out how to leave.
What do you mean?
Here.
You need to get your tools out of your... You use the scroll wheel, and then you just gotta start clearing the way. That's all you can really do, Roy.
Okay.
We also need to go to town and meet people. Because this is also a social game.
Ew.
I got the 4 corners, even though it's just me, so lonely. I mean, the 4 corners farm does make it easier to like separate out different sections for different things. So even like as a solo play, like if you're planning on doing a lot, that's a good choice. Why do we have the most intense JoJo's music playing right now? Farming is very serious work. Oh, how have you guys been, by the way? I forgot to ask that when you joined.
Oh, I've been good. How about you?
It's good. I've been doing good.
Nice.
I've decided I'm taking writing a book seriously again.
Oh, you're
So
writing a book?
Yeah, it's what I've been working on and off for the past few months, but I've been thinking about it a lot again.
Nice.
I don't know if I told you what it was about.
I don't think so.
It's basically like, okay. I think the best way to describe it is like supernatural Appalachian folklore murder mystery. Because these like people, these kids are like at a boarding school, and there's this like shape changer creature that is like killing people. But then when it kills people, it multiplies, and the corpse of the
Ooh.
person it killed becomes another creature, and it's I think it's cool.
That sounds cool.
I might reach out to you later and get you to beta read some of, just if you want to. You can also tell me to fuck off.
Yeah, of
when
course I'll beta read.
when I finish chapter 2, because I want to like see if it actually is like making sense so far before I keep going.
Yeah. Sounds good.
You're writing a book about... I am! This is the first time in a while I've worked on something that wasn't fanfiction. I
That's a mood.
went through a phase of only exclusively writing fanfiction.
Listen,
That
I'm
phase was
still
only
in
your
that
entire
phase.
life.
What?
What?
No, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
It is extremely loud. How do I?
Okay, now, Roy, hit E, and you'll open up, like, the inventory, and
Yeah.
there's an options tab, and you just scroll down. You'll find it. I believe in you. Could not find 4 corners on Steam. Got Palworld. Wait, what do you mean? Not them changing in their bed. I didn't know it showed up like that in multiplayer until I was doing like a big multiplayer game with like 8 people. And we were all like in Kay's house watching her change colors in the bed. It was really funny. I'm gonna go to town because I don't have any energy. Not me accidentally watering the place and having a terrible time. So, Roy, just a fair warning, Stardew Valley is one of those games that you have to have the wiki pulled up on a second monitor or something when you get like super into it.
Alright.
Because there's a lot of information for this game, like especially once you start trying to befriend the villagers, and you can romance people and get married, and that's really slay. Oh shit, here's Leah. You can talk to people like twice in a row per day, normally. I'm not reading any of that. They're just saying hello. I've never been blue in this game, and it's kind of a vibe. Oh, there's so many people walking around town right now. Oh yeah, all the people who work at Jojo Mart are like leaving it. I think. Yeah. Whenever you are like wanting to like meet people, Roy, going to the saloon is a good place to start. Because there's usually a handful of people that hang out there every day. Are we gonna be able to?
Alright, I'm in the game.
Nice! Welcome to the farm.
Thank you.
Did Penny not have anything else to say? Just hi, I'm Penny. I guess I can respect that. That was my first night in the cottage. It was so slay. Why is this glowing? Okay.
Oh, is that you, Roy?
Yep.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm in
Hello.
town right now, so...
Trying to figure out all the controls and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is new. Where are... Oh, there's a package I need to go open, isn't there?
Yes.
I'm like, where are my parsnips?
Those would be in your house.
There you go. Okay, I got my parsnips.
I love that for you.
How do you
And
plant
now I
them?
need... Okay, my
So,
watering can
Roy,
is
there's
full.
gonna be a hoe in your inventory. You have to hoe the dirt first, and then you can plant the seeds. But really, this game is... Most of the controls is just like point and click. Am I gonna be able to meet Haley in her house, or is she in her bedroom? No, she's in the kitchen! This is so slay. My favorite thing about these kinds of games is like, this is literally our first day here, and I'm just walking into people's houses to introduce myself. Can I go into this house? No.
Oh, it's already 8 p.m.
Yeah, the day went
I
by
gotta get
so
my-
fast.
I gotta get my parsnips planted.
Good luck. You've got this. You should have
Thank
plenty of
you.
energy. I was gonna say I could help you, but I think if I try to do one more task, my character will pass out.
Yeah, I'm good. I got it.
Okay, she just has a lot to say. Emily is... I love Emily so much. I only have a handful of
Okay.
people left to meet.
Kyoto. Come here, sir.
How's Kyoto
What are you doing? Come on. He's doing good. For some reason,
good.
he's sitting growling at the door to my room.
Oh.
Buddy!
Sometimes
What is
Dingy will
it?
just like sit in my doorway and chirp at me. And then as soon as
Aw.
I get up, he runs away.
Harry spent the
Sir,
entire
why don't you come
day
settle in
crying
bed?
at me.
Aw, not him crying at you.
It
Aw.
was annoying.
Oh, you're so mean to your dog, Roy.
That was Harry, the cat.
Oh.
Roy's just mean. So mean to the animals. Yeah, no, we hate Clint, but I did have to introduce myself to Clint per the quest. Oh, Roy's gonna get to learn who Clint is and why we hate him so fucking much.
Oh, yeah.
Where did Sebastian go to smoke? Or is he already home? Is he already home at 10:30? What if I just stand outside of his house? Oh yeah, he is already home. Oh, by the way, Roy, you do need to make sure you're in the bed by 2 a.m. Otherwise, you will be forcibly passed out wherever you stand. and you could end up losing items or money that way. So it's always a good idea to start going home around midnight. I feel like Roy might say he likes Clint just for rage bait. I could see that. I can actually see that. This game, it is so dark when it gets dark. When you don't have a glow ring.
Turn down the game stuff. Alright, I'm gonna put my character in bed and see what the heck my dog wants.
Okay, yeah, that's
He's
fair.
still just sitting at the door staring, so I'll be right back.
Maybe the door just has bad vibes. Okay. Roy, you do have to water your plants every single day, and you can fill up your watering can off of any like body of water. So like there should be a little pond in your corner, because I think every corner has a little pond. And I will say, with the like tufts of grass, try not to break all of it until we get a silo, because that's how we collect hay to feed our animals in the future. But you know nothing about Stardew Valley, do you?
Nothing at all.
Okay. So the premise that we skipped because I didn't do the opening cutscene is our grandfather died and left us this farm to inherit, but he told us to only open the letter for this inheritance when we were at our absolute lowest and needed a change of pace in life. And we quit our like big corporation job to come move out to the valley and start a farm. So we just kind of moved out here on a mental breakdown, and now we're farmers.
Want to do that in real life?
Honestly, yeah.
Go all move out to a farm together? That sounds kind of fun.
That does sound fun.
Away from everything.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I need 50 wood for a chest.
Overlord is vibing with the music, but it is such a vibe.
Okay, I like that tree. Let's keep that tree.
Just stick that there for now.
Okay, I need to find a source of water, actually.
There should be a little pond. So I know there's like a little tiny pond in every corner.
Oh,
How do you move the chest? I placed it in the wrong spot.
So there's
you
a
just
couple
hit it with your
different
axe.
ways. Yeah, you can hit it with your axe, and now that will just move it if there's things in it. Or if you want to like empty it and then break it.
Here we go.
Oh, let me tell you. If you have your pickaxe out, be very careful, because even if there were seeds in what I just hoed, it would get rid of it with the pickaxe. Secret to be real with IUE. We love KK Slider versions of music. It's always such a good vibe. So Roy, there are mines in this game. We also, we need to go down to the beach to see Willy. I'm gonna go do that right now. There are mines in this game.
How do I get there? Let me follow you to the beach.
Yeah. Where are you at? Follow me.
I want to make a test and then I'll come out with you guys.
Okay, there are caves in this game, and you'll collect like resources like copper, iron, gold. We have to upgrade our tools, and when we upgrade our tools, they can do more. So for like the big tree stumps and like bigger rocks on our farm, we're gonna need to upgrade our axe and our pickaxe. But the hoe and the watering can hit more places at once. Oh, I need to introduce myself to this lady. Yeah, go talk to her. She can be kind of hard to find sometimes. Alright, you should be in a cutscene now.
Yes.
I'm just gonna skip this cutscene because I've seen it a lot on stream. Oh my gosh, the fishing in this game, Roy, you're gonna crash out, lose your mind. It's rough. There's sweet baby girl Elliot. I love Elliot. In every universe, we fall in love. I never play this game without marrying that man. I look so silly next to him because I'm blue. This is our life. The fishing in this game can lick my cinnamon ring clean and kick rocks to hell. That shit sucks. It's so rough. It's so rough. I'm excited to hear Roy's crash out when he fishes for the first time.
How do I fish?
Cast your rod. And wait. You should get a tutorial when you,
No.
No, when you catch a fish, it'll tell you. But you basically just, like, kind of click and hold down your mouse. Oh my gosh, what did they put in this fish? There we go. When you're casting your fishing rod, Roy, if you hold it down, you can cast it at different, like, lengths.
Okay.
If you haven't caught anything yet, you might need to... Oh, no, you caught something. You see now the fishing minigame?
Yes.
It does get easier because the more you level up your fishing, the bigger that bar gets, and different fishing rods are better. I suggest, if you're having a hard time, I actually should suggest, going and buying the training rod because that's easier than the bamboo pole that we were given. The training rod is so helpful, especially like your first time playing the game.
Okay.
Does Elliot like daffodils? He's not a huge fan of that. Okay. I'll remember that. Not you, Tempest cringe! Tempest is so slay. Tempest is a farmer now. He is working on himself. He's reformed his ways. He's no longer the chosen of Baal. Instead, he is, please let me through. Please let me through! Instead, he is the world's most slay guy. No one does it like him. Oh, have I met all the ladies? I have not met all the ladies. Oh,
This is a little bit hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's difficult. There is a reason that there is mods that remove the fishing minigame entirely. Oh, I gotta go meet the old people. I have not played Stardew Valley and only found out about it when the hype died and the virus kerfuffle already ended and never thought I would ever have time for it. It's honestly a really nice game. It's very... People call it like a cozy, relaxing game, and it can be, but there are a lot of aspects of this game that are difficult and not cozy or relaxing at all. But it has such a nice atmosphere and vibe to it that we still call it a cozy game anyway. Okay. Oh, I need to meet Harvey. And the children. Oh, the children are probably in their houses. Roy, you can walk into most people's houses before 8 p.m. So, that's always a good place to check.
Where's the fun in doing it before? Oh, mine just crashed.
Your game crashed?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
I just tried to enter a house and I crashed.
Whose house did you try to enter?
Had a truck in the front.
Oh, Mayor Lewis's. Bard music does go hard. You're so right. Love the new outfits. Yeah, I play with a mod that's like seasonal outfits, and it makes everyone look so good. It also changes the
Mel.
portraits. Yeah?
Do you know where I can find Caroline?
Pierre's? She might be in her
Sardine?
house.
Oh.
Yeah, Caroline with the green hair, that's Pierre's wife.
Oh, where is she? Which house is she?
The general store. Their house is like built into the general store.
Oh, okay.
So I just crashed again.
Oh no, Roy.
Okay. I don't have that problem when I'm not fucking around with mods, so I really don't know what to tell you. There might
Yeah, it's crashing every time.
Could you like see if that's like a common, like Google it and see if that's like a common issue? Because I had this problem last night with the game that I had downloaded for the first time, and there was like an easy way to like fix it. Otherwise, I would say uninstall and reinstall it. It shouldn't take too terribly long. We can also, I sold some things, so we should have like a little screen that we have to click OK on. We can, once Moya and I go to sleep, we can procrastinate on that screen and give you time to get back in the game. My money is on Roy finding a way to commit violence outside of the mines in Stardew. Roy's gonna blow up the farm.
Oh.
Raging wants Roy to commit violence. Yeah. Roy's PC said no Stardew.
You have a pretty good PC though, don't you, Roy?
I
Yeah,
do.
it's not actually his computer having an issue. Most likely, it might just be something being weird with the game. So I would uninstall and reinstall, and if that does not work, we can do a little bit of Googling. Roy's gonna commit war crimes in Stardew. Roy would commit war crimes in Stardew. She's so out of his league. I think most people are out of Pierre's league, Zenith. There's no one in his league. I think it's so funny how strongly people hate Pierre, and I feel like he's just not that bad. Like, he's just a guy. Which, you know, some people would say is pretty bad. But I think it's so funny how they hate him in the same way that they hate, like, Pam or Mayor Lewis. And it's like, okay, well, I don't think Pierre's actually abusing his child, so why do we hate him the same amount?
Okay, I uninstalled and reinstalled.
Okay.
So launching again, seeing if that worked.
Is it crashing, like, after you join the game?
Yeah, whenever I click on my profile on the co-op screen.
Okay. Pierre's holding Caroline hostage. He is. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get in bed. I'm gonna start trying. Probably the reason she's still
But
there.
it's still crashing.
Okay, I am going to try to look this up. Crashes when joining, not when divorcing, when joining co-op. Okay. I need something recent, because this is a 1.6 issue. 1.6. Okay, this is on Switch. I don't need this on the Switch. I just need... Okay, that one's about mods. This might be what I need.
Can't think of anything.
I'm also not finding anything, because a lot of what's coming up is like people trying to play on their Switch. We're not on the Switch, so it's gonna be like kind of different. Is it giving you like an error or something, or is it just like crashing?
Just totally crashing.
Okay.
Disgusting!
Stardew Valley is being so gross to Roy right now. You're so right. What's stopping her from moving in with her baby daddy, the wizard? I love that everyone thinks Caroline got pregnant with the wizard, and that's why Abigail exists. I love that. Did you also just crash?
No, I'm looking at a forum and someone suggested joining based on IP.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, all you would have to do is look up your IP and give it to Roy, and then Roy would have to join via IP. That's one suggestion I've seen.
Okay, wait, would that... Is that... This might be really dumb. Is that like the little code that they give us?
So your IP address is your,
Just a-
like, what you use to join the internet. It's...
Well, that's a
Okay.
LAN game.
I have no clue. I'm gonna exit to title, so it's about to kick... Oh, why did that get so loud? It's about to kick you out, just so that Roy doesn't lose a lot of time. Welcome in, Kylo! How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is a wig.
Well,
I did not
let's
dye my hair blue.
try opening the game again and seeing whether or not just that reset is gonna help.
Oh, yeah, okay. We'll try that.
Just to rule that out.
I'm not gonna leak my IP address, Raging. I'm not gonna do
No.
that.
Don't say your IP address. If you need to share it with Roy, type it into our DM chat.
No, I definitely will. It's because Pierre is so fucking inadequate that he couldn't even get Caroline pregnant. Also, Abigail has purple hair. Yeah, I think it's mostly the hair color that people turn to for that headcanon. Okay, Alan is in. Is it 6? It's 6, isn't it? Yeah, my IP address is 6. That's all. Okay.
Now I'm back in bed. So, I'm back
Right.
in.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, I'm just
I guess
making
since
sure.
it's raining, I don't have to water.
Yeah.
Except it's raining today, so there's no watering.
Yeah, it always rains on the 3rd day of the first year.
Ooh, nice.
I'm just making sure. Never mind. I'll just stop being a good friend then. Tell us your IP. Listen, I appreciate it, but I'm not that stupid.
I'm gonna go to the mines.
I don't think we have it unlocked yet.
Oh, we don't? Okay,
No.
never mind.
There's a cave.
You could go in it.
Oh, there's nothing in it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a fishing day then.
Absolutely it is. Where is everyone going to fish? Oh, am I still
We
trying
could
to
go
meet-
fish by the river.
Okay. I am actually gonna go on a little saying hello tour because there's still a handful of people I'm trying to meet.
Oh.
I'll go fishing with Moya. Try to figure out this mini game.
Yeah, good luck. It's hard. Don't share with these animals. I can be trusted. Your loyal friends in it.
Yeah, I might actually go
I am
down
not
and
giving
buy the
anyone my
training rod.
IP address. I feel like an IP address should only be shared with people that you'd be willing to give your address to. And maybe your social security number.
Okay, so I would draw the line at the social security number, but
That was more so a joke because I know a lot of my online friends gave each other their social security numbers within knowing each other for like a couple of weeks.
why?
Okay, I don't know. A lot of the social security number sharing in my friend group, though, is because they moved in together and they needed it for, like, the apartment. But one of them just, like, sent it just for the vibes, I guess. I really don't know. They were built different.
Okay.
Are you still saying things? Oh, no, you're just repeating the same thing. Every day is a fishing day if you fish hard enough. You're so right. Every day is a fishing day. And your IP is literally like your social security number, only shared between yourself and the voices in your head. So real. So real. Oh, I need to go meet Linus. Do you want fraud? That's how you get fraud. You mean I can't trust the besties I met in a Minecraft Discord server? Raging. That's crazy. Everyone knows that the friends you make in Minecraft Discord servers are like the real ones. Alright, where's Linus? Where's this man at? Is he in the... He might...
Oh, the training rod was such a good idea.
Yeah.
I hate dealing with this minigame otherwise.
My favorite strat is just use the training rod until you absolutely have to upgrade. But then by that point, your level is high, so it works out. And,
Okay, I need to
then
go
just
put some
go
stuff
straight
up.
to the iridium rod. My evil password has been in 7 different password leaks. Yeah. Yeah,
What's been in several different password leaks?
Kylo's email password.
Oh yeah, I think my old username has been in several leaks, but
Yeah.
it's a password I don't use anymore.
My data's just not secure, and it never will be.
I brought too much stuff out for a fishing trip. It's still only 12 p.m. though.
Yeah, you have
Not too
time to
bad.
like drop stuff off. And you could also just drop into Willie's and sell your fish if you're worried about it. I need to meet this child. Okay. I have met everyone except Harvey and Sebastian, and then technically the wizard. But the wizard doesn't count
nice.
for the quest. Should go to the hospital. Harvey should be at the hospital. My Snapchat password got leaked, so I did a big brained move, changed one number. They'll never guess it. They'll never guess it. I used to use the exact same password for everything, so once it got leaked in one place, like, it was so over for me.
Oh no.
Harv's is not working. Well, how am I supposed to say hello to this man? Is it 6? They changed the one number and they changed it to 6. Okay. Sebastian might actually have left his house. Because I know he likes to go down to the beach on rainy days. Maybe there's been so many leaks, but nobody cared about it. Honestly, so many things have been leaked all the time. Getting on Zenith's Snap again. What do you mean getting on Zenith's Snap again? That's crazy. Hi, this is the first time I've actually seen you.
Hi. Wait, is Sebastian down there?
No,
I'll say
he's
hi
not.
if he is. Aw.
I'm gonna come flex on Roy. Someone got into my Spotify. Oh, nice. Someone got into my Spotify and listened to some really bad music the other day. Somebody hacked my Spotify once as well, and I wasn't like that upset about it until they started like adding random shit to my playlist, and then it was so over. I was so mad. I was like, why would you do that? I'm fine sharing my account with a random stranger, but once you start like manipulating my playlist, it's over. It's so over. I changed my password and everything, and I was so mad.
Someone hacked my Twitter at one point and then didn't do anything, and then I just changed the password and force logged everything out, and then...
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's not like I have an interesting Twitter account that I use frequently.
I think a lot of times they'll hack accounts and like use them for scams so it doesn't look like a scam because it's like an account that has existed for real.
Hmm.
Sick. Okay. I'm gonna go look for more people to meet. Nothing is worse than bad music. No, truly, nothing gets me more upset than some shit song being added to my playlist. This is why I listened to the same song that somebody wrote about Javik for like 10 hours straight yesterday on loop. Sebastian's out. He's walking
where is he?
around. He is walking through town. I think he actually is headed down to the beach.
Okay, cool. I'll say hi to him when he comes down here.
Okay, who else did I need to meet? Who else was there? Harvey. I can't believe I forgot already. Anyways, how are you, Moya? Moya, chat wants to know how you are.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you, chat?
I was just like, sigh, and changed my password and logged out of all accounts. Actually seeing that my email has over 1,000 attempted logins every month. That's crazy. I cannot relate to that. Thankfully. I have a lot of shit tied to my email account. Finally, emo boy finally went outside. Zenith is doing fairly well. Harvey's outside. He's going to the saloon. Sick. Okay. How to win friends. Give someone a gift. I already gave someone a gift. I am gonna go give Emily cookies. I feel like she... Oh, no, I'm gonna give Leah cookies. Everyone has different tastes. She didn't like that. That's actually tragic. I got 100 gold for making a bad gift decision.
Oh no.
Emily, my love. Emily is so good. She, top three spouse for real. I've been considering making a new one just to move everything government and bank related over. See, I did that when I graduated college so that I could have like the adult email, but then I never checked it. It's just so much easier for me to have everything on one email.
Oh,
And
you
I
just auto-forwarded.
Yeah, I set that up and then nothing ever got auto-forwarded. So I was like, what's the fucking point? Haley is your go-to? Haley's a good one. Elliot is my go-to. And when I have the polymod, Elliot and Leah, we're the throuple of the century, for real. Not played Baldur's Gate 3 in such a long time. When I just booted it, asked for a change of brightness. Try to make your cosplay as a character. Oh, do you want reference pictures for the character? Because I can drop those in the Discord. Penny stand for life. You would be a penny stand, Raging. Don't ask me to elaborate what I meant by that.
There's Sebastian.
They're just hanging out. I've spent all day just running around and doing nothing. Oh, I gotta lock in tomorrow and go buy some more seeds. Is that the goddamn last light music? Because that's peak. No. This is the music that plays during some of the sex sequences in this game. It's called Dreamwalk. It's the music that plays when you're romancing a Starian for the first time. And it plays in, like, other cutscenes as well. Of the similar vibe. What does that mean? It means you've told me several times in the past that you're a penny stan. And at this point, like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what that means, but, like, that makes sense. I can't elaborate. I think I did. Thank you for mentioning Discord, posting it there. Yeah, just let me know if you want, like, reference pictures for Tempest, for real. When's the breakdowns of each character's ideology and which philosopher's way of thinking they abide by? Are we talking about Stardew characters, Kylo? That's why I've heard this. You can also hear it when putting Shadowheart in a mating press. I don't know why I'm so stumped on that wording.
In a what?
In a mating press? Like, I get what you're saying, Zenith, but all I can think about is, like, you're trying to, like, stick Shadowheart through, like, a pressing machine. And that sounds so sad for her. You're not talking about Stardew? Oh, you want, like, philosopher's ideology in Baldur's Gate? I fear I do not know enough about philosophy to do that. I don't know that shit. I haven't given anyone gifts that they like. Cool. Love that. Does sound uncomfortable, but I assure you it's not. What me and Shadowheart get up to in our private time has nothing to do with you. That's fair. That's fair. Who are we waiting on to sleep?
That was me. Oh, I'm a level 1 fishing.
Nice.
Level 1 foraging.
Love that for you. Beach type and sexy time? That's just Shadowheart's romance, is it not? I actually have not gotten that far in my Shark Kisser run. My Shadowheart romance run is still in Act 1. Oh, sick, you leveled up in Discord? Love that. A crow stole my parsnip. That's so sad.
Oh no.
Now I have 14 parsnips instead of 15.
Yeah, it did the same thing to me.
Damn. Well, okay, 2 of my random mixed seeds that I picked up out of the ground are also parsnips. So I have 16 instead of 17 now. That's so sad.
Mel, why did I wake up in your house talking to Clint?
You're getting a cutscene. I need to go buy some more seeds.
How do you do that? Let me follow
You go to
you.
Pierre's.
Or I guess
I need
let
to
me-
do that too.
Oh, I'll go with you.
Do you need me to go back onto the farm? Meet up by my house, Roy.
It took me that long to walk there.
That is the one downside of the Four Quarters farm, is it is big. Hard to navigate. Why is that creepy fuck that at your house? So you can learn how to make a furnace. Because Roy's been mining. Roy yearns for the mines. It opens at 9. But this is Pierre's. It's labeled Pierre's.
Well, I
That
guess I'm
sign?
gonna go fish for the next hour.
Disgusting!
You can also go through people's trash cans. Once per day. And it's not per player. So it is a race to go through everyone's trash. Have you met Alex, Roy?
Now I'm meeting Penny.
Okay. That's Raging's wife. Roy, hit that creepy fuck with the frying pan next time you see him. I think Roy does not have opinions on Clint yet. Well, that was an interesting Google search. Oh, are people actually talking about how the Baldur's Gate characters philosophize?
Alright, it's 9 o'clock now.
Woohoo!
Okay. What else do I want? Get some tulips. And then I can buy a single jazz seed. I have $20 left. I did, yes. No, not quite. Oh. That is the one thing I hate. It's like when there's something you want to look into, but no one in the fandom has like really done it in the way that you wish it had been done. Because then that means you have to do it yourself. But sometimes I don't want to write the essay myself. I want to like read where somebody else put the essay together. I googled it and I would not mind being a mating press. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. Okay, and then we put our tulips here. Then I can stick my random jazz flower there. Love that. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like a physical machine, not a position. I think I was taking that in a completely different way. Chat do be freaky. I don't know what I expected. What can I say? If you say a word or term I don't know, I will Google it. That's so fair. That is so fair. Okay. We're having such a good farmer day today. When we level up our axes, we can like get rid of these bigger stumps. And then it'll be easier for me to go bother you guys.
And to level up the axes, you just use the axes.
No. You need to collect materials, and then you have to take it to Clint, and it takes like 3 days and a lot of money. Yeah. Is chat matching your freak today, Zenith? I love that for you. Not all the twerking emotes. That's so funny. Okay. Who should I give these cookies to that I stole out of the trash? Somebody's gonna have to like those. I can't think of anyone who does like those. You like the trash cookies? Alright, I'll have to track you down in Stardew. Am I gonna pull up the Stardew wiki? I think I am. I think I am, because I need to romance Elliot as fast as possible. Everyone knows that is the most important part of playing this game. Is romancing. Yeah, so Roy, when you get like actual brain rot about this game, there is a wiki that has like everything you need to know on it, and it's so helpful to look back on. Okay, what are universal likes? All cooking. Okay. Leah's just built different. Yeah. Elliot will like the cookies. And that's, you know, the best I could do. I'm not sure they take cookies from Sten. Bro definitely stole them from a fat kid. That's crazy. I cannot wait to play Dragon Age again on Tuesday. Guys, Roy, Moya, Dragon Age is such a good game.
Nice.
I've been having the best time. There's also a cunty little rogue elf in Dragon Age, just like in Baldur's Gate. And I don't know what more convincing you guys need to play a game. Leah could break me in half and I'd apologize for inconveniencing her. Dare I say, real. Love that for you. I just think it's so fun that a lot of the villagers in Stardew Valley like have people that they're friends with more so than others. What is this man's schedule right now? Where are you? Elliot, what do you do on Thursday afternoons? Okay, wait. There's the schedule. Oh! He's at Pierre's right now. Oh, that might not actually be accurate. Okay, No, Thursday, any player has it. Oh, at least 6 hearts with Elliot. There's his regular schedule. No, he is up here. I don't know. I don't know where this man is. Stalking people in Stardew Valley is kind of hard sometimes, Roy.
I'm still just trying to figure out the map.
Yeah. And
I'm
that
gonna
would
go
make it harder trying to
fishing.
stalk people, I imagine. That is what mods are for. I love the mods where it shows like where they are on the map, or like the F1 look everything up mod. I just didn't want to overwhelm Roy with trying to fuck with mods when he's quite literally never opened the game before today. Yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded is so fun. We gotta get back to our farm. I'd played it a little bit off stream. But we gotta get back to it. Stalking people in Stardew sounds like Clint to me. No, it hits different when it's the farmer though. I have that like odd aura that Clint doesn't really have. So like it's charming when the farmer does it.
No.
Waiting for the Baldur's Gate 3 Stardew mod. I am too. I'm so excited about that. It's gonna be so fun. There's so many cool things that they're doing with that Baldur's Gate mod. I didn't think it was out yet. There are other mods that like put Karlach and Astarion in the game, but it just like replaces some people. The one that I think most people are looking forward to now is not. Last I saw, it wasn't out yet. I'll rephrase. I'm waiting for the good one. Tyler, I think you and I are thinking of the same one. Not that like the other ones are bad, but the one that like they're still working on it just seems so cool.
It just really doesn't like me going into the mayor's house.
Did you crash again?
Yeah, it crashed again.
That's so bizarre.
Every time I go into that house.
You are cursed. I'm sorry.
So I
Roy.
guess it gotta sleep again for me to...
Yeah, I mean the day's almost over, so
Yeah, it'll be soon. I'm just fishing to use up the last of my energy and get some money.
oh, I had a single piece of wood. So one thing, Roy, is you do move slightly faster on pathways, which I know this doesn't really mean anything to you. Are we able to join or did you crash?
Yeah, it crashed again.
Okay, so we'll sleep and then I'll exit to title. Love to see the Stardew gang chilling in the Elf Song Tavern. That would be really fun. Let's just go to the saloon. Stardew Valley with Baldur's Gate engine. Stardew characters in Baldur's Gate 3. That would be really fun. You could make the Stardew characters as your player characters. But there's just too many characters, I think, for you to do all of them. Yeah, there are a lot of characters. Aren't there like 12 romanceable characters? Because it's like 6 of... That doesn't sound right. You have Elliot.
Alright, I'm heading back.
Oh, maybe it is 6 of each. Elliot is still reading his book. He would be. Oh, Kylo, we can't send links in chat just because I don't want any weirdos showing up. But if you're in the Discord, you can drop it in the Discord. I'm just very, like, paranoid that some weirdo is gonna show up and, like, drop a weird link and then leave. But it's a little bit easier to kind of, like, deal with the Discord. Dear, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're teaching Roy how to play Stardew Valley. You're at least able to open Stardew with no problems, right, Roy?
Yeah, that's just every time I try to log back into the world.
Okay. So maybe stop going into the mayor's house. I really don't know why it's doing that, but we'll have to, like, try to figure that out before we play again.
Yeah. gonna see if it happens whenever I do um, solo world.
Shouldn't happen on a solo world. So I'm gonna exit to title again, just so it starts over with Roy.
Okay.
Threw it in the Baldur's Gate 3 section? Nice. I'll have to look at that later. Still haven't learned myself. I started a game and have barely touched it. Stardew is nice because it's easy to like take things at your own pace. The world is open again, so you guys should be able to join. It's easy to take things at your own pace and not like feel super rushed until you get like really into it. It does take a lot. There's a lot to this game, but luckily there are plenty of resources to help you with that. Actually, only have 110 hours on Stardew. I have over 200 hours, I think, on Steam, but then I also have like 100 to 200 hours on my Switch as well. I have a lot of hours in Stardew.
Alright, it looks like we can go mining now.
Oh, sick!
Or at least they
Nice.
said they removed the landslide.
Yeah,
So I
so we
guess that
can
means
go
we
now.
can.
We also have a cat on the farm now. Should only have 110 hours in Stardew as opposed to Stardew's 1,063 hours. Oh, RimWorlds. I don't think I have any game that tracks how long you've been playing that has 1,000 hours. Like, I'm sure I have 1,000 hours in Minecraft. I am gonna name the cat Victor if everyone's.
Go for it. I got a bunch of parsnips.
Nice!
How do you tell whenever they're mature?
If you hover over them, there'll be a little like green arrow.
I don't
Oh,
think you
okay.
can spoiler in a Discord chat or in a Twitch chat, Zenith. I have over 1,050 hours in Baldur's Gate now. That's awesome! I love that
Oh,
for
wow.
you. I still have not made it to 900 hours yet, but I'm getting close. I'm shying in on it. I haven't played as much as I used to.
That's a lot of hours.
It is a lot of hours. I remember when I had like last time I was talking about it with my dad, I was like, yeah, I have like 600 hours in this game. And he's like, that's not something to be proud of.
Oh no.
He's like, that's a lot of hours in a video game. I was like, yeah, that's fair. You kind of right. Not the JoJo Mart. We hate that. I'm still trying to get 2,000 hours on Baldur's Gate 3. That's wild. I'm not trying to get a certain amount of hours. I just like to play the game. I
Oh.
am skipping the cutscene of the community center. I don't know if that like forcibly skipped it for you guys.
Oh, I just skipped it too. I've seen
Okay.
it a lot.
Yeah. Roy should
I'm
watch it
watching
though.
through it.
Good. You need the lore. It needs 17 seeds. Butterfly hairpin mod for Shadowheart would go absolutely hard. It would! She would look so good with that. You know what Shadowheart would also look good in? Shinobu's like butterfly kimono coat thingy.
Yes.
She would look so
Yes.
good in that. Actually, everyone would look good in that. I love Shinobu's outfit.
We have a lot of days left in spring.
Yeah, it's only the 5th. It goes to the 28th. So you have time for anything.
Ooh.
Thought it was no life in Baldur's Gate 3 with 400 hours in the game. I mean, 400 hours is still a lot. Because it only takes... The longest playthrough I have was only like 70-something hours. That's still multiple playthroughs, which is more than most people do for a story-based game. Not me try to turn the Baldur's Gate 3 companions into Hashiras. No, as you should. That's so fun. The Hashiras slay.
They do.
So you guys said the mines were unlocked?
Yes. I need to plant some stuff, and then I was gonna head out to the mine.
Right.
I'll head with y'all
I'm
as soon as
headed
I
up.
get through this.
Show Roy the shortcut through like the top of the farm and not through town.
Have to figure out where I spawn with this cutscene. Oh, I'm back at the farm.
Yeah. It's so fast to me.
Alright.
My first playthrough is probably around 200 hours. I will admit, I get really bad about tunnel visioning. My first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, there was a lot of things that I did not do because I didn't know they were in the game. And it was like, it came out to 69 hours as my first playthrough. And then we did like the first playthrough on stream with my Joestar playthrough. That is the longest playthrough I've ever done. But that's because I already like knew there was things I wanted to look for that I'd never seen before. And it probably would have been longer if it was my first time through. But the things I'd already done, I was able to go through them a little bit quicker. But I know I have some other friends that have easily put the same amount of hours, like the 100 plus, into one playthrough. Because they just are very thorough with how they explore. Which I think is like probably the better way to experience a game like Baldur's Gate, is to be thorough. I just never played a game like that before, so it didn't even occur to me to like be thorough.
Alright, mine's time. Come in, Roy?
2,484 hours on The Sims. That's so many hours, Kylo. If I could edit Minsk, he'd look super flashy. Minsk would kind of eat as the Tengen-esque character. I wish I knew how many hours I had in the Sims games, but because I use custom launchers and such, my time wasn't being recorded correctly by Origin. Gotta be really comparable to Baldur's Gate 3, though. That makes sense for you. I have well over 100 hours on most games, to be fair.
Oh, Linus. I need to say hi to Linus.
I do not. I do not. I tend to, like, play the same, like, handful of games over and over and over, like Animal Crossing and Minecraft. So that's where most of my gaming hours in general are. But I think I said this last stream, but I can easily see myself, like, starting another Dragon Age Origins playthrough so I can play off stream. Because that brain rot is hitting hard all of a sudden. I'm already in the mines, by the way, guys. So you should just be able to get down to where I'm at pretty easy.
I'm doing the cutscene.
Okay, yeah. I know Moy and I probably both skipped it. Not even I have 306 hours, but I do have 600 hours in Elden Ring, but we're still doing during lockdown and working from home. That is so fair. That's so fair. I'll be so real. I think the only reason I have so many hours in Baldur's Gate is one, because I streamed it a lot, but also I was able to, like, no-life it because I was unemployed. Welcome in, Rat Fights. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Very
So
sick
I'm
cosplay.
supposed to be
Thank you.
going- There you are.
Yeah, we're here. The ladder's up there, but you should see the whole thing. We'll probably end up coming up with another ladder. I hope you brought food, by the way. You're gonna need it. I've already eaten all the food I
Food?
brought.
What's food?
Are you not farming, or did you sell all of your parsnips?
Mine's not ready yet.
Oh. Oh, guys, we need to save 5 gold star parsnips. I've not gotten any yet, but if you guys have some, hold on to them so we can donate them.
Okay.
You're doing great, thanks. I'm so glad to hear that, Rat Bites. Oh, we have so much stone. This is so slay. Thought I'd stop by and watch for longer since I only dropped by for a moment the other day. Welcome in. We appreciate you dropping by. We're playing Stardew with a couple of our friends, and Roy here, this is his first time ever playing Stardew. So we gotta be nice to him for once. But no, we're cosplaying as my evil dirge from Baldur's Gate 3. and then I remade them in Stardew Valley. It's such a great time. We're just gonna be blue. Zenith has noticed the Demon Slayer song playing. So one thing about the caves, Roy, is every 5 levels there will be an elevator, so that you can kind of keep up with your progress.
Okay.
Yeah. And we will eventually get better weapons that kill things better. Just a heads up. Oh, you already got the monster up here.
Yeah.
Haven't played Stardew myself. Thought I technically have owned the game for several years. My Steam library is full of unplayed games. That is so fair.
No energy at all.
I really like Stardew. It's such a fun game for me. And a lot of my friends also like Stardew, so it's just a really fun game to like play with people. Honestly, if my friends have a game that they play, there's a really good chance I will play it as well, especially if it's multiplayer.
Well, you want to start a hardcore Minecraft world with me?
Roy, I hate playing hardcore. I also don't want you to pay for another server. Oh, I am starting to be exhausted. I cannot mine anymore. But we did make it down to floor 5, and the thing about this elevator is it is universal, so only one person has to make it down. Which is nice. Why are we chanting violence? Raging, what are you talking about? Lyrics to be slaying with you, Yeah, we love KK Slider for that. He popped off. Hinokami Kagura. Not the Hinokami Kagura. Roy, how did you go to bed so fast?
I just ran. home?
Oh, you must have left before I did. I thought I left first, so I was very confused. I'm gonna put the sword away. Okay. I still have Zazzy's DM wiki pulled up with time to edit some things. Why would you? No! Don't kill my character! Wait, are you like working on D&D again so we can play soon? Because that would be very slay. It's been 30 years since we last played D&D. Loving all these slay emotes and chats right now. Chat has been such a vibe tonight. They've just been absolutely vibing. You're trying? That's so exciting. I can't wait. It has been 30 years. It has been 30 years. How long has it actually been? Like at least 4 months. Or maybe 3. I don't know. They'll keep distracting me with other games and shows. You can multitask. Contribution to the fun emotes. That is a fun emote. Not the button smash.
Now my
Okay.
parsnips are ready.
Are any of them a gold star?
No.
Rest in
So,
peace.
how do you get... Do you have to buy each of the seeds?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to go to Pierre's and buy more seeds. The seeds are not super expensive though, so that's good.
So
if you
do
don't
you
have any
sell?
money, you can sell the parsnips directly to Pierre to get the money right
Okay.
now. Parsnips are the cheapest spring seed. And they also only take 4 days to grow, so you can farm them pretty quickly.
Okay, so buy a lot of them and plant a lot of them.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Gotta wait till 9.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just barge in there, demanding he open shop. Okay, I'm gonna start clearing these trees so that I can place them in a more aesthetic way. Thank you for redeeming the hydrate. I am gonna have to go fill my glass up of water. I will be right back. Okay, this hydrate is for rat bites. I feel like I drink so much water on stream. Gotta make sure to water your streamers so they don't wilt. You're so right. Water the streamers along with the rest of my crops. You're so right. Okay. Oh, I should be able to make a furnace now, which is nice. Took a sip of water in solidarity. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do like this tree being there, though. That's kind of slay. Hey, how much copper ore does everyone have? Can we come together and make a furnace?
I just made a furnace.
Oh, sick. Okay. Love that. Oh, there's so many new things. I haven't checked this in a second. Hey, Roy. Underneath the little, like, clock and money counter, there is a journal. It's, like, the little exclamation mark. Make sure you're clicking on that and clearing out your, just, like, your tasks.
Okay.
Because that does give you more money.
Oh.
Yeah. They'll have, like, a lot of them have gold rewards. Pick a race that isn't tiefling or elf. Why would you say this to me?
Halflings.
Halflings? Roy says halflings. We'll vote halfling.
Bilbo Swingins.
Raging is not putting Bilbo Swingins in his D&D game.
Yes,
I
do
will.
it.
I will personally make sure Raging does not put Bilbo Swinging in the game. Partial to Tabaxi myself. Oh! Tabaxis are cool. One of my friends had like this really cute Tabaxi character that they played as for a few years. Bilbo Swingins, got it. Thanks, Roy. I hate it out here. I hate it out here. I'm so glad that you and Raging do not both get on the Brain Rot server at the same time, because I think it would actually explode.
So we should.
You're gonna have to work that out with him, Roy. That's hard. I'd pick human, but the faces all look like 40-year-old child predators. Zenith, I do not think we're talking about Baldur's Gate 3 specifically. But I also just never pick humans. Humans is such a boring race. Like, what do you mean? You're playing a fantasy world and you're gonna play as a human? That's so lame. Sorry to any human lovers out there. Roy, just let me know when you're getting on. I think Roy and Raging are becoming besties. Honestly, Roy is on most Saturdays, all Saturday. Being a human IRL is lame for real.
My hardcore world recently.
Oh, you were doing your hardcore world?
Yeah.
That's exciting. I do not have the patience for a hardcore world, I've learned. The hardcore world is not it for me. Oh,
I'm
actually
trying
haven't gone
to
into the community
doing it
server.
as a challenge.
That's fair. I've done one with Vent a few years ago where we actually made it to the end. We did not defeat the dragon, but we got pretty close. And then we all died. And I think that's it. No more hardcore for me.
Oh no.
Raging pick one of the short races. It's so funny. We did go with halfling. We did suggest halfling overlord. I don't know what it's for. Raging's probably making NPCs right now. Tell me you're a basic bitch without telling me you're a basic bitch. Playing a human. Okay. I will say, and I say this knowing full well, I love being an elf. But I also feel like elves can be classified like that as well. Because they're basically just humans, but prettier. And pointy ears. Like, that's kind like, low-key kind of boring. Like, if you could be anything and you're just gonna be, like, a pretty human with pointy ears. Okay. Elves are basic plus. They're the upgraded version of basic. I fear I have to agree. As a certified elf lover, I do have to agree. Oh, the spreading weeds are gonna damage my farm, so let me not do that there. We gotta save up to build a silo. I don't have any coal. Does anybody have a single smidgen of coal that I could potentially borrow?
I think I have some coal in my chest. You're welcome to borrow some.
Okay.
I have 6, I think.
Yeah. You had... Oh, you got a sea jelly? Oh, that's so slay. We're gonna need that later to make the smoker.
Ooh.
Roy even gave a name. I swear, if next time we play D&D, if we come across Billball Swingins, my character will crash out. They will be starting stream. It'll be raging.lopay or raginglopay.jpg. all of the dream drama inside jokes of the group will be making an appearance. Humans can use halberd and spears. See, I usually play as a spellcaster, so that means nothing to me. We love being a spellcaster, though. It's so fun. I'm gonna go fishing. I don't have a lot of energy left.
I am completely done with energy.
You can eat to recover energy if you have food, but
I
you
don't.
right. That's fine.
I thought, well, no, I got fish.
Oh. Sick. Yeah, you can
Do
eat
I have
fish.
to cook the fish?
No, you can eat raw fish. I like Druid because I like being an animal. You're so real for that. I have only ever played as a bard in actual, like, tabletop D&D. I have played Monster of the Week before, though, and you can't be a bard in Monster of the Week. But that was really fun. I basically played as Giorno Giovanna without the stands and had a great time.
That's fun.
Bilbo's swinging low-income.jpg. Thanks for that, Shadow. Bard is based. A bard is based. I love being annoying. All of my bards, their base instrument is also a kazoo. It's a great time. Oh, I got river jelly. Sick. He can even use a flail. Thanks for the inspiration. That's crazy. In patch 8, I think I'm going to give human a try and making it a pirate dual curved sword dude. And I will finally be able to use the starter hat and cape. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I don't know what I'm going to do for patch 8. I want to start a new game.
I do too.
But I don't... No, oh, wait. No, I'm going to be a College of Glamour bard. Because that's my go-to. That is my go-to college for every bard I've ever made for, like, actual D&D. I have some ideas to sleep on. I think I might have leveled up my fishing. By the way, Roy, if you ever come across broken glasses in this game, that is trash. You don't need to return it to any of the glasses wearers in the game. They will hate you for that.
Okay.
I just thought I'd let you know, because I did not when I first played this game, and Harvey did yell at me for giving him glasses. There is a recycling machine that we can make eventually, and we can turn a lot of the trash into very useful materials. Ungrateful Harvey. Like, I found glasses, he wears glasses, like, it's a reasonable assumption to think that those were his. Roy gave me so much more inspiration than he probably expected. Probably the Roy.
What, a naked halfling running around
The
killing
impact
shit
that you have.
and Bilbo swingins.
The impact that you have. Raging said that that's probably going to be the center of our next session, is Bill Ball Swingins.
Do it.
That's crazy.
That would be fantastic.
Are we implementing dick physics into actual, like, tabletop D&D now? Just for Bill Ball Swingins? You played without censored, right? Yeah, Roy's naked constantly. That's how Roy just plays Baldur's Gate. What do you mean, BRB? I don't like that. I'd start my stream so fast as someone returned my nasty broken glasses to me. You would start stream and then have a 4-hour crash out about why they were wrong and actually do child labor. Kind of real for that. Sometimes you just gotta freeball it. That's crazy. Also, hi Gizmo. I can't believe you would come into chat and say the worst thing I've ever read with my 2 eyeballs. I need to go back to the drawing board. What do you mean, the drawing board? Bilbo Swingins is creative. I would have just called my halfling Dildo Swaggins. That's actually Bilbo Swingins' cousin. Like, they're related.
We need to continue that.
We were talking about that earlier on stream, because I was talking about, like, betraying the Grove. It's like, technically I've done it 3 times. But one of those was on a playthrough. I don't know if we're ever gonna finish.
We should finish it.
I'm gonna go lurk now. Gizmo literally just showed up to say you have to freeball it, and now is leaving again. That's crazy. Sam would be my credible source. Sam would be your credible source. Sam would walk up and be like, actually, you did do this thing that you don't remember doing and that you swear up and down you didn't do. But, like, because I said it, now you're gonna think that you might have done it. I can't have a naked halfling running around. Rip to Bilbo Swingins. Don't worry, Zazie can set him on fire and then it won't matter. I fear I might have created Zazie to be a little bit, quick to turn to violence than they need to be. Bilbo Swingin was actually Bilbo's real name in the original draft for The Hobbit. Hashtag true facts. No, you're so right. You're so right. I was there when Tolkien wrote it. Bilbo Swingins is Dildo Swaggin's bastard cousin. That's a plot twist. Is it a plot twist? I feel like they go very well together. Like, they both have their great-grandfather's eyes. Zazie and Millie should be besties by now, then. I don't think Millie likes Zazie because Zazzie's a clown and has clown energy, and Millie does not want to deal with all that shit. And you know what? That's fair. Also, I feel like I don't remember what spells I have for Zazie. I feel like they can't actually back the violence up, though. They have violent tendencies, but they can't do shit with it. Has anybody gotten a letter from the wizard yet? Wait. Everybody, we need to go to the community center and try to read those tomes.
Oh, okay. Let me
Right,
water
yeah.
my
We had to
crops
do
first.
that. Yeah, as soon as you're done watering your crops, meet me up by my house.
Okay.
I think that's more Sam out of character. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I should probably put these potatoes away. Okay, Moya knows how to get there.
I do.
It's only Roy that needs to be escorted places. Right, so we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna go try to read a tome. We're not gonna be able to read it, but it will trigger what we need to get the wizard to send us a letter and invite us to go do drugs at his house. Did you read it?
I guess.
Did you click on it?
Yes.
Okay. If any of y'all heard of Lord of the Rings, I just remembered that Bilbo's name is Dildo Bugger in that book. I have never heard of that before. I've never actually read or watched any of the Lord of the Rings things, so
That's
I'm not in the know on a lot of the like other things that could be related to it fandom-wise or parody-wise.
Blasphemy.
What?
It's blasphemy.
Okay.
That's one of the few things where I'm like, we should have a Lord of the Rings marathon now.
Yes, we should. Yeah.
You guys are like
The extended edition.
you guys are not the first person to say that to me.
You
Haley
know
has
what?
also said the same thing. Like, next time you're hanging out in town, we gotta watch this. And then we never do.
Let's do a hangout where we binge watch it.
I don't know if
Okay.
I want to watch all of the movies in one sitting, because
I
that's
don't
like
think
9
you
hours.
can.
A 3-week period. 3-weekend period.
That's...
Okay,
My
we can
dad
do
also
one
has the
movie a
extended
weekend.
edition raging. I am very familiar with the fact of the extended edition. That in itself isn't like the extended edition 7 hours, or is that like multiple movies in one that my dad
It's-
had?
So the extended edition is like 12 hours total.
For one movie?
3 movies.
Oh. I always thought it was just the one that my dad had that was ungodly long, that his sister got him partially as a gag gift, I think. I don't know.
No,
I
that
know my dad
that is
did
the
like
only
3 movies.
definitive.
Okay. Well, I didn't look at it that hard.
That's the only definitive way to watch it is the extended editions.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've
But
never
yeah, we
watched the
could hang out
movies.
3 weekends in a row.
Okay.
1 movie each weekend.
Sounds good. That's gonna have to be in a few weeks.
Alright.
Because I'm going away next weekend, and then also, like, family birthdays, so I'll be traveling a little bit in February as well. So if we need 3 consecutive weekends, we'll have to work that out. It's a
Yes, let's
1969
do it.
parody of Lord of the Rings. That's so funny. I have asked a friend if he could make a fat mod for Baldur's Gate, and I really want to see Gale with the donkey. That's crazy. Has no one made a body inclusive mod, or is it like one that can also edit the companions that you needed? Never watched the movies, but I read the books in high school. All I really remember now is that I had a hard time reading it because of all the excessive description. I have heard that. I have heard there's so much description in those books. Like, you know what? Iconic, truly. I remember when I used to, like, write books in high school, my friend would always yell at me that I didn't have enough description in it. So, kind of iconic that the Lord of the Rings books are like, here's all the description ever. You'll never need to imagine anything because here it is laid out. I was gonna go buy seeds. I forgot to go buy seeds. I just walked to town and did nothing. We should also save up for backpacks, because it does expand your inventory, and it's very needed. It's 2,000 gold for the first backpack upgrade, by the way, Roy.
Okay, and how do you get a lot of gold? Like, what's the best way?
Farming.
Farming?
Just gotta put in the farming hours. I have 1 single gold. We're gonna make so much money off of these parsnips when they grow in a few days. The mods I have seen are just titty mods and extra skinny mods or skimpy ones. Oh, I haven't looked on the mod manager built into Baldur's Gate, but I have seen some where you can make like fat tabs, but that might have been like more of a Nexus thing that didn't get put in the Baldur's Gate mod
There's
manager.
nothing wrong with titty mods.
I mean, there's not, but sometimes that's not what you're looking for. Sometimes you're looking for like the ability to make a fat character and not just a character with big titties, because there is a difference. You also were so defensive about the titty mods, right?
I have not modded it yet.
He has that one bookmarked for later, actually.
Of course.
Blue, welcome in! Join here, y'all talking about titties? What? Talking about Baldur's Gate mods. Roy, have you seen the one that's like, Withers?
Wivers with what?
Big naturals, obviously.
I have not.
How have you not seen that? Oh, they added it to the mod manager recently. It's like on console and everything now. Truly life-changing. Roy loves titties? Same. I'm glad you and Roy can bond over that, Zenith. I need an average American man mod dad mod. That's Gale. That's what Gale needs. Withers gets big badonkos. It's Withers big naturals. And that was like a really iconic Nexus mod for a while. It was so silly. I think somebody even got the voice actor of Withers to like make a cameo about it. It was so funny. Okay. The farm is farming. Farm is farming. The audio is hilarious. It's so funny. I love that somebody like paid for that. Gotta get some swag garden beds on the go. Good luck with that. Not my thing, but I don't judge, bestie. That's fair, Zenith. That's fair. Saw a CJ mod for Baldur's Gate 3? Who's CJ, Blue? Which CJ? I'm gonna do some river fishing, actually. CJ from GTA San Andreas. Oh, okay. Y'all got GTA and Baldur's Gate before GTA 6? That's crazy. Super buff dudes for some reason. Hey, Overlord, live your truth. Live your truth. I love that for you. If you love buff dudes, have you seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Specifically parts 1 through 3. You might be interested in that. Oh, Moya, have you had the chance to watch any more of part 6?
I have not.
Oh, it's really good. How far are you in part 6?
I think I got about halfway through it.
Have you met the most beautiful man with pink, luscious hair?
I have.
Do you have any thoughts?
He was fun.
I'm glad you think so.
Definitely has weird vibes, but fun.
Yeah, but he looked good while doing it. He's so
he did.
goofy.
He did.
I fear he is my favorite character in part 6.
So valid.
Halson must have been a field day for you then. Halson does sound like Overlord's type. We talked about JoJo's on your last stream. We did. Sorry, I forgot. It's also funny mods for Helldivers 2. For example, Freddy Fazbear. Voice lines are replaced by Neurosama. That's so funny. What if they put FNAF in Baldur's Gate 3? JoJo's has some unneedingly buff guys. Like, Jotaro's only 18 and built like a fucking truck. Truly. Truly. Halcyon Husbando is a real one. I like Halcyon. I have romanced Halcyon at least twice. He's nice. I don't have, like, very strong opinions about Halcyon, but I do like Halcyon. All the opinions are positive. I just think it's funny, though, how, because he has to, like, play catch-up with all the other romanceable companions in terms of, like, gaining approval, you go from, like, barely speaking to him, just, like, saying hello and making sure he's, like, not dying at camp, and then all of a sudden he's like, you treated me like a lover. It's like, bestie, please raise your standards. What do you mean? I need to pick JoJo back up again someday. I never got past the first season, but I've heard the later seasons are very good, and I'm a vampire enjoyer. The later seasons are so good. JoJo's is like a vampire series, only in technicality. And a lot of the vampire bullshit doesn't really come up again after part 1. But it is a good time. In Pokemon, I'm now in season 6, 20 more seasons to go. You are zooming through it, Blue. That is I hope you're having a good time. I should probably head back to the farm. I've just been fishing and yapping. Halcyon's a homie, but the second he lays hands on my beauty queen Shadowheart, he loses his head. Shadowheart is into polyamory, though. She's having a good time. That's literally Shadowheart's type. No, it so is. It so is. Shadowheart knows what she likes, and, like, she's a real one for that. Honestly, I never watched the episodes of Gen 3 and 4, but I watched the rest of it, so for me, it's kind of a blind experience. Oh, that's fun. So it's like watching it for the first time. That's always a fun experience. That was kind of me when I started watching a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! In college, because I didn't watch it as a kid, but it was really fun, like, watching it. Roy! Stop.
Never watched it as a kid.
No, I didn't. There was one particular show on Cartoon Network that my mom didn't really, like, enjoy us watching. I don't remember what it was, so don't ask me, but I do remember I had the misconception as a child that I was not allowed to watch Cartoon Network as a whole, which in hindsight did not make sense because my mom fucked hard with Scooby-Doo and, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog, and we did watch that a lot. So I don't know why I thought I wasn't allowed to watch the whole channel.
Honestly, it was mainly Ed, Edd and Eddy we couldn't watch.
That might have been it. Because time period wise, that makes sense. But I really don't know. And, like, there honestly might not have been anything. My mom just might have said one day, like, to turn it off. And then I really do not remember why I thought that. And my mom does not remember either. Because I think I've said something to her about it before. And she's like, yeah, I have no fucking clue. When I finish Pokemon, I'll make a tier list. I look forward to your tier list, Blue. Oh, by the way, it is almost 10 o'clock. How long were you guys wanting to play today?
Maybe 1 or 2 more days?
Okay, yeah. A day is about, like, 20 minutes or so, depending on how much lollygaggling we do.
Okay. Yeah, we can just do 1 more day.
We can go visit the wizard now.
Ooh.
I love doing drugs with the wizard. 24-hour stream, let's go. I will never do a 24-hour stream. Never, ever, ever. And it's not like League of Legends where it's something I say I won't do and then I do it a week later. I promise you. Like, there are so many Pokemon. You're so right. I wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Tales as a kid because, to quote my mom, the kids say an incantation to summon the dragons. She was afraid I'd get into witchcraft. That's wild. My parents were never like that. A lot of the things that I was not allowed to watch as a child were things that were just like generally inappropriate for my age, or things my mom thought was obnoxious. Because I know she didn't let us watch SpongeBob as a kid because she just did not like the sound of SpongeBob. Like, every time that sponge laughed, my mom was having a terrible time. She said his voice was so annoying. So we were not allowed to watch SpongeBob because it just grated on her nerves. But you know what? Like, that's fair.
You know what? I can see that.
Yeah. But we were allowed to dabble in witchcraft as a treat. There are 1,025 Pokemon. That is a lot. That is a lot. I also wasn't allowed to watch Rugrats because she thought Angelica was a bad influence, but that wasn't as big of a thing since we didn't have cable. Oh, I loved Rugrats as a kid. I fucked so hard with Rugrats. I loved that show so much when I was a little baby. You're gonna name all of them? That's wild. It must, like, people who can keep up with all of the Pokemon are impressive. Because that is so much, like, information to retain. What am I gonna do? I don't have any food, so I probably should not go mining. I think I'm gonna go fishing. I think we're gonna go do a little fishing as a treat. I'm gonna go fish in the forest, though. There's over 1,000 Pokemon now? I haven't been keeping track since Gen 7. I have never kept track, but it always felt like there was a lot. I need to come up with at least 3 more characters before I start planning more of this session. So you can put in a Starion. Don't put in a Starion. Don't do that. I don't want to be responsible for my actions if a Starion is there. And I don't want to experience a Starion written by Raging. That actually sounds miserable. Only because you hate the character. This is not a diss on your writing ability. You gotta put Jason Victor in there. That's 2. Mel, Jason, Victor. That's your 3. Mel, J, Vic for real. Starion is already referenced in the game. That doesn't mean you can't reference him again. That's kind of iconic, though, that you're putting in Starion references. I've been banished to the ad realm. Enjoy the revenue. Not the ad realm. When Pokemon was new, there were only 150 of them, or 151 if you count the Mew/Mewtwo, but even back then, 150 sounded a lot. 150 did sound like a lot. Like, that's so many characters to keep up with. I've recently learned that there's, like, over 160 champions in League of Legends, and that explains why I never know what the fuck is going on. I feel like every time I play, I see somebody I've never seen before. You come to the city and see a dead, white-haired vampire on the side of the road. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why is he dead? Somebody needs to bring that man back to life. Welcome back from the ad realm. I hope it treated you well. I hope you got silly ads. Sometimes Twitch has really silly ads. Like, the ads that are so clearly targeted towards gamers are really funny to me. Astarion wins the worst video character award. Why would you say that about the man who changed my life? That's crazy. Only looked at chat for the past hour and made dancey emotes since the music you were playing are bangers and saw your farm. That is so cool. Thank you. I like having a good farm. That is very aesthetic. Bro's killing him off first thing. Bro kills Astarion as often as he can. It's actually, like, actively, it's a problem. It's concerning. I think we need an intervention for Raging. Got a Tim Hortons ad and an NHL ad. You'll never guess what country I live in. Well, obviously not Canada. I also saw DDLC mods for Stardew Valley, like character mods. That's cool. I wonder who they replaced or if they like added new characters. Because a lot of the like character mods, it's just replacing already existing characters. And it's always so interesting to like see who they replace. Because the Astarion mod that I used to have was basically just like, it replaced Elliot with Astarion, which, you know, the pipeline is real. and I'm definitely in it. But I thought that was an interesting choice. But, like, it does also kind of make sense. Astarion does give living in a moldy shack on the beach, unfortunately. Of course not. Never even heard of Canada. That's crazy. That's crazy. DDLC 2. Wait, are they making a Doki Doki Literature Club again? Is there a second one on the horizon? Or are you just saying that because you want one? Not? Okay. I don't know how they would make a second one, because I feel like part of what made the first one so slay is that, was the twist. They're making a new visual novel? Oh, that's fun. Your ads are so cool. Mine are now just insurance for some reason. Mr. Beast, Pizza Hut ads, I miss you. I'm gonna be so real. I have not been paying attention to Twitch ads in a hot minute, but I used to get some that were, they were for other companies, but it was so obviously, like, trying to target Fortnite players, because it would be, like, a gamer playing a game that looks suspiciously like Fortnite, and it was so silly. I would have DDLC too, but a sequel wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I also don't know how a second one would work if it's in the same vein. They would have to, like, come up with a crazy twist. Mr. Beast has ads. Mr. Beast does way too much. He does way too much. Okay. Well, it's 4 p.m. and I'm already out of energy.
Oh no.
Roy, I will say, the longer we play and the higher level your character gets, you do get more energy per day.
Okay.
Like, you will get to a point where you're not using all of your energy within the first 2 hours. And we also will eventually unlock sprinklers, and things just become a lot easier at that point.
Yeah, I am out of energy too. And out of money.
Mr. Beast ads. Amazon, fix this. I am not the target audience. I'm a 33-year-old dude. No, truly. Like, I'm not the target audience because my YouTube feed is full of, like, Mr. Beast haters.
That's a lot of people right now.
Yeah, it is. Every fact I know about Jimmy Mr. Beast is against my will. I would say same, but I have willingly clicked on videos because, like, sometimes I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean cannibalism? There's no way this
Wait,
is real.
there's cannibalism now?
So, yes, but also,
What?
okay. So, there was a work chat that got leaked that, somebody reported them to the FBI. And the work chat had a lot of jokes about, like, pedophilia and things like that. And, like, I think actual, child material. I don't know about that, though. But it was things that they were joking about that people in the company are actually registered sex offenders for. So, with that context, they were taking the vor jokes in the work chat very seriously. I don't think there's actually cannibalism. I think it was just vor jokes in bad taste, and a lot of people think vor is really freaky, and also that people who joke about it are being deadass for real, which is a choice.
Yeah, that's a little bit more extreme than the stuff that I've been hearing from multiple sources, and I mean, it's still bad, but not quite that bad. So
Yeah, it's like every time I see something about
mild
it,
exaggeration, but
yeah, I just started seeing people like say Mr. Beast is like reported to the FBI for cannibalism. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
yeah, I do know they had like a Discord work chat that was not age restricted, and they retreated it like it was age restricted. So that's definitely a bad look on them.
It's
and
also
I do
just
know,
like weird to be saying all that in a work chat, like.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if y'all are like YouTubers, and the lines kind of blur a little bit if you are friends. I don't know. That seems a little strange.
Yeah, definitely. No, there was definitely a lot of stuff going on, but I'm not sure it went to the point of they were killing and eating people.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Leah must be home. Shit is wild. Like, everything I learned about Mr. Beast is insane.
Yeah, a lot went on.
Is that what's in those chocolate bars I see at the grocery store now? Yeah, they were just very influenced by Sweeney Todd. Don't worry about it. They were going through a phase. Mr. Beast? Nah, Mr. Meat. When he eats humans, that's crazy. I'm trying to put spells on my Baldur's Gate 3 character, and just listening to this, I'm like, what in the fucking hell? Hey, don't worry. I'm saying it, and I'm still like, what? What do you mean? What the hell? What are you saying? Bro's just out here yapping, and it makes no fucking sense. Oh, I forgot to go see the wizard! I was so excited to see him, and then I just got in the groove. Damn. Great chat, everyone. We're doing great. We're doing so well. We can all agree cannibalism is bad.
Yes, definitely.
I ate one ages ago, though. Did I eat someone? Not you contemplating if you would accidentally cannibalize someone because you ate a Feastables bar. Look, I know America's kind of fucked up, but I don't think that would pass the FDA. I'll be so real.
No, I think that would get caught.
I don't think any amount of money would make that get past the FDA. So I don't think you have to worry about that. Well, this has been a great Stardew Valley day. What do you mean you like your cheese drippy? I don't get the reference, Blue. I don't actually watch Mr. Beast.
Oh, so
I've never seen a Mr. Beast video.
That was a Lunchables thing. Logan Paul said that, not Mr. Beast.
Oh, okay. The only Lunchables review I've seen is the one that Rosanna did, and it was moldy. Which, that happens anyway. Like, you hear horror stories of, like, a lot of prepackaged foods being that. But that was just, like, icing on top of the cake. Like, what do you mean you sell moldy food?
Yeah, I think she pointed out that, or someone pointed out that some of the sealant that they use was kind of low quality, so it was coming loose, so the food wasn't lasting as long as it was supposed to.
That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Depends on which people the meat is made from, probably. That's crazy. Just got hungry and thought I ate chocolate, and now I've just eaten a baby. You're like Louis in Interview with a Vampire when he almost ate his nephew. YouTubers are good at making content, but not good at selling stuff. It depends on the YouTuber, I think. But a lot of people, like, they get into selling stuff as a way to make money, and not, like, as a genuine interest in making and selling things. Why do you think Beast Burgers
what
are
I've heard
canceled? That's crazy.
Is the better way to go about it is to make stuff related to, like, the YouTuber's brand.
Yeah.
Like, I think there was a particular YouTuber that was making coffee because he just really, really liked coffee.
I think
and everyone was on board with that. Gotcha.
Honestly, Jacksepticeye could do anything within reason, and people would be on board with it, because everybody loves that man.
Yeah, and then I know Keith from Try Guys did sauces, and everyone liked that, it seemed. Because he was a really big food guy and really big, like, hot sauce guy.
That makes sense. The Lunchables that Mr. Beast helped with, the meat was probably people. I don't think I want to eat a human pizza. Hey, as long as they didn't put the brain in there, you should be fine. I know if you eat a human brain, it has, like, something that's like an enzyme or something that's in the human brain is not really digestible by humans, and it will make you sick. And you get this, it's like the kudu disease. It takes 10 years for symptoms to start showing up, but once symptoms hit, you only have 2 to 3 years left to live.
Oh,
Wow. Talking out of experience, I see.
I did not know that. I do know.
I did a project on it in 9th grade.
Yeah, I do know you cannot survive eating lean meat alone. So if you're in a starvation scenario, you should kill people before they lose all their fat.
So between Moya and I, we're gonna survive.
No, I'm one of the people that should probably be killed and eaten first because my body doesn't store fat well.
That's so fair.
I'm not gonna last in a starvation scenario. But I have
I'm
watched
so
a lot
sorry.
of I've watched a lot of like disaster stuff on YouTube about like real life cases where people like have lived through terrible scenarios and stuff.
Not all of chat being like, "Hey, yo, Moya, chill. Why the fuck do you know this?"
I just explained it. I watched a lot of YouTube documentaries. Ask a Mortician is a really good YouTuber who is a mortician and is very death positive, but she has talked about a few stuff like she has talked about some stuff like that.
That's wild.
I know it from YouTube chat. Don't at me.
You don't know what Moya and I got up to in college. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're gonna put us on a watch list, Mel.
No, if we got on a watch list for that, I guarantee you we are already on a watch list.
You know what? Fair enough.
Moya mukbang stream? That's crazy.
Oh, I would not be a good mukbanger. I cannot eat that much.
I like LTT's approach of Linus wanting a backpack and screwdriver that met specific needs, so he just had his company do that. And that's fair. That's fair. I have so much to catch up on in chat now. Moya mukbanging is fucking crazy. No, right? Are we in the forest or what? Moya mukbang, but Moya is the food. That's so sad.
Oh no, don't eat me, guys.
There's a YouTuber slash streamer I follow who launched her own fashion brand this year, and it's been really successful and great for her so far. She luckily did a lot of research and work to make sure the clothes are actually good and high in quality and sustainable. That's cool. Yeah, like if
That's
people
awesome.
are like passionate about what they're doing, then they could do anything.
Yeah.
Avocado wants to know your location. Blue. That's crazy.
No. Oh no. No.
I love Ask a Mortician. Her stuff is great. Her stuff is really cool.
Yeah, I love Ask a Mortician.
Mukbang cannibalist. Not that getting Raging's attention. When we played Cult of the Lamb, I think Raging was one of the main ones advocating for our cult to be cannibals.
Oh no.
Avocado and the Moya collab. That's crazy. And on that note, I think that was our last day in Stardew.
That was. Didn't you close it out?
I did. I did.
I wonder.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We were just... There was so much going on, Roy, but y'all did say you only wanted one more day. Thank you guys for playing with me and for talking about cannibalism.
Of course.
With a little
Always
bit
my
too much
favorite
information that
subject.
we needed. No, the way that I used to have a... Okay. I need you guys to know the background information that I had an extensive creepypasta phase. And, this was like my edgy teen phase. But I did go through a period of time where I had a morbid fascination with, like, all types of weird shit. And I knew a lot about cannibalism. Did you also know that cannibalism in and of itself is not illegal in the US? It's just
I
like...
did not know.
It's just everything else you have to do to commit cannibalism that is illegal. Like, you know,
Yeah, you have
desecration of a body, grave robbing, you know, all that fun stuff, murder.
Yeah, I think they changed the laws because so many people were stealing corpses to sell to medical students.
Yeah.
Because they ran out of death row convicts they could do for that. So, and then I think some... Yeah, they used to use death row convicts for it, but then,
Not Raging saying BRB gonna go commit cannibalism after we confirmed it's technically not illegal.
oh my gosh. But yeah, so technically
We're
speaking...
never playing D&D again.
They used to use death row convicts, but the number of death row convictions started to go down. So they didn't have as many bodies as they used to have. So the medical students got desperate and started going to grave robbers to buy bodies.
Yeah, I've seen
And
that in shows and
sometimes-
stuff.
Yeah, and sometimes to keep up with demand, though, some of the grave robbers just started killing people to sell to the medical students. And there were some medical students who should have known that was a fresh corpse, not one they dug out the ground.
And
That
they're
was
just
1
gonna
week
look the
old. They
other
just took it
way.
anyway. No, there was one, like, I think there was one duo that killed, like, 15 people, and they got caught. And
Wow.
they both got put on death row, and their bodies donated to science. So, karma!
It'd been chill with that, honestly. going to the US in the spring. I know what I'm eating. That's crazy. There's a Redditor who cooked and made tacos out of his own amputated foot. I'm gonna be so real. While I would be very interested, yeah, that sounds like I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, I know people have like made like I know one dude made like a lamp out of his amputated leg, so I think they let you keep it if
That's
you
kinda
ask
fire.
for it.
That's kinda
so
fire.
I mean, like,
I'm gonna be so
I mean, if
real.
it's your own leg, do with it what you will.
As much as I would like love to know what. Okay, wait. Let me rephrase this. As curious as I am as to what people taste like, I would probably never eat my own amputated body parts because I feel like I would not taste very good. I am not the most healthy person on the planet.
Yeah, I
My
don't
meat
know if I
probably
would
tastes
either. I think
terrible.
just the
You would taste like
think maybe
Diet Coke or just Coke.
if it came down to it, maybe, and I had to like lose a limb, maybe I'd want to keep the bones, but I don't know if I'd want anything else.
Oh, I'm keeping the bones for sure. Bones are fun.
Like,
Larry
they can just
freaky
make-
tiki. That's great.
I don't know if I could, like, honestly, the idea of eating my own flesh sounds terrible, so
Yeah.
no thanks.
Like if we're down that bad, like I don't want to live anymore. Like what are we doing? Pack it up. It's over. We've lived
Yeah,
enough.
no, in a starvation scenario, I've already accepted I'm dying first.
Yeah, we've lived long enough. I met a lady with no legs at work once. Should have asked what she did with the legs. That's crazy. Also, not you saying you were inspired by Fire Punch. I heard humans taste like chicken. That's only what I've heard. I've also heard they taste like fish. And I think because there is a cannibal, there was a man in Japan who killed and ate people and was convicted of these crimes. But because his daddy was rich, he was able to kind of like low-key get out of it, and he became a minor celebrity. And he has gone on record and like said that like people taste like fish, but it's probably like what you taste like is heavily influenced by your diet, most likely.
Wait, so who committed cannibalism and got out of it? How did you? How did? Okay.
I'm gonna have
Love
to like
the justice system.
No, he's dead. Oh, he did other
Wait,
things
who's
too.
dead?
Let me make sure this is the same person. I don't know if this is the same person, but there is a man named Issei Sagawa who died in 2022, who is also known as Pang or the Kobe cannibal. It was a Japanese lust murderer, cannibal, and necrophiliac known for the killing of Renee Hartwell in Paris of 1981. Is that the same person? I don't know if that's the same person. It's crazy that it may not be the same person. Huh. Anyway, I think it's time to wrap up stream.
Yeah, we've gotten on a weird topic tonight. It might be time to go to bed.
Yeah. Alright, well thanks for playing. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, it was good playing.
Good night.
See you.
Bye. Did not mean to go on a cannibalism rant. You know what? I'm just being possessed by the Dark Urge. Tempest would do that. Tempest has done worse. But only because the Dark Urge has canonically done worse. Humans taste like pork, I can confirm, after eating the Beast Burger. That's crazy. Wonder what a human heart tastes like? I mean, like, it's a valid question. That's an instant curve biter. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Draw the line at necrophilia. I don't know how to respond to that, but mostly because I feel like the line should have been drawn before we got to that point. FBI wants to know your location. We got cannibalism lore before GTA 6 is crazy. Right. So this was fun. I'm actually very proud that the horns have not fallen off yet. We're gonna raid Alahobia. They're playing Marvel Rivals. Got both Toby and Alejo tonight, which is always a good time. We cannot talk about cannibalism in their chat. Okay, I guess you could get away with it, but I don't know if they would want that. I don't know how welcoming they would be of that. So we have to be normal. Even Fire Punch didn't have necrophilia. You're right, it didn't. That's crazy. Make sure you guys don't mention cannibalism in their chat. Yeah, I don't know if they want to talk about that tonight. Good night, Brennan. Great chat to end the stream. I'm glad you think so. Let me actually get this raid started. It's always a good time. Always a good time. I'll be good, I promise. Okay, slay. I draw the light fucking dead bodies for multiple reasons. I'll illuminate 2. 1, it's disgusting, and 2, it probably wouldn't feel good. Yeah, and it's also like rape. Even though like the person's not alive to deal with the trauma of it, like it counts. Anyway, we had KK Slider take us out. We're done. Good night. Enjoy Alahobia's stream. I will see you guys on Tuesday for some Dragon Age.